Welcome, everyone. Thank you for watching Taking Waterdeep. Let me see. We just got through some, last week, got through some heavy stuff. Okay. Maybe I should, before I jump into that, let me see if any of you have a shout out?
No,
Anything interesting going on?
not really.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I have something very quick. Let the silver hand.
What's up, Lady Silverhand? With Asmodeus?
She be gone.
Well, who knows? She might show up.
Oh boy.
Not the same, but she could.
Potentially show back up?
Well,
I'm actually counting on that on some level.
Azazel wanted her for some reason.
Oh, Azazel, not Asmodeus. That's right, Azazel.
Yeah,
I get all the A's confused.
yeah. So right now, it's a devil who controls the
Wizard Tower.
yeah. Well, not the only wizard tower, but the Blackstaff Tower, Blackstaff Academy.
Yeah.
That's Apollyon, who's a duke who serves
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Oh, yeah.
And then Azazel, who's who's a demon, was received Laurel Silverhand's body from Ziv from Slar, sorry, and that may come back to bite it, may not. Who knows?
Hmm.
Well, all I know is I cannot disintegrate her body, which
Yep.
I know out of character why I can't. In character, obviously, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I was going to study her body, and then I just happened to notice Laura using Infernal to get rid of her body, which I have to ask him about at some point. We just haven't had any time since. It's been a
Well,
very
he
eventful
did-
day.
To be more accurate, he didn't use Infernal at all. He opened a scroll and he named a very specific plane in the abyss.
Okay, well, I would recognize that due to the Infernal, though.
We going down the Street of Silk, the Street of Silver, or the Warrior's Way?
Whichever way is faster and gets me to a bed quicker.
Okay. Probably going down the Street of Silk.
Yeah. It's the most direct. So, where are you guys headed? Are you going back to the safe house or somewhere else?
Well, we came out of the... We saw all these guards here. I'm going to turn to you guys. I'm like, well, shall we go back to the safe house? Or are we going to be stopped by any of the guards to make
Yeah.
some sort
That's the thing. Are they gonna stop us from leaving at all, or are we just free to go?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm just going to make a random roll to see if any of the ones that are, out and about to see you and alive are from that station and thus know that there's a problem.
I'm also
I
going
think all of those were on the first wave that went in.
Actually,
No,
that's
Because,
right.
that's a point because literally Laurel Silverhand / Alakin ran to that station first.
Uh-huh.
That is true. They were the first ones told.
Yep.
Ooh, I need to that up. Yeah, it's not likely that any of them are around, since certainly most of that first wave, everybody who went up died.
Pretty much.
But there was some admixture from people coming later. So I'm gonna give it just like I'm gonna say a 1 in 10 chance.
All right.
Nope, you're good.
All right. Yeah. Anywhere there's a shower and warm beds, I'd say safe house is our best bet.
Okay. Well, there certainly are. There's inns that are closer than the safe house, but there may be certain advantages to the safe house.
Yeah, you pay to go into inns, and
True.
the last
Well,
inn we went to tried to poison us.
Okay, in
That's
the general
happened.
direction. Okay, in the general direction to going to our safe house, I'm looking for the first water well, and I'm stopping there and I'm pulling a few buckets of water and literally just washing all the blood off of him because he's supposed to be completely drenched in demon blood.
Who is?
Sure.
Wow.
Slower.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
I don't think I got.
Icor even.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't get anything on me.
I don't think you got hurt the entire.
No. With the amount splashing around, you all have some on you, but Slar is just covered head to toe, Dragon Age style.
Nice.
Nice.
Respect.
Well, I guess we'll all clean up a little bit.
Yeah, we need some time.
Yeah.
He's
I
just
can do for- I
pouring
can do for-
a few buckets of water on himself. He's too exhausted even to care how much he is spilling or if he's cleaning it up, everything well. And then he continues down the street.
Okay. So if you're going to the safe house,
Yeah.
you although you get some looks before you find that first barrel, you make it there without incident.
Mm-hmm. Well,
However, I need to move those over.
Is this
Never mind
safe?
this. There we go.
Oh, we're going to this house.
Yeah, the safe
thought
house.
you said that's not
Well-
the safe house.
That is the safe house.
This is
Well,
our-
it may no longer. Yeah, it might no longer feel safe, but it is the safe house.
Nan's bar is the safe house.
Nah.
That was
Nah.
our emergency location before Mano died.
So, did you want to go?
I'm all about clearing this place for us and making sure it is the safe house.
Well, does it look like anything's happened? Or are they still training?
They are still training.
Is Hanevect here?
Well, you don't see them outside.
All right. Well,
I mean, do you ask somebody before going in, or what do you do?
we're going right.
too
I'm
exhausted
going
to
right.
guess.
in.
Yeah, I'm not asking.
Yeah.
Well,
Even after washing, I think it's pretty clear how we look at like.
Yeah. Yeah, most of you have like taken a bunch of unhealed damage, right?
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty much on my last leg right now.
I got 71 of 106.
I'm
That's
sitting
not
at like
Yeah,
60
points.
or something, I think. No, 78 somehow. No, that can't be right. Like 60, I guess.
Okay. So as you sort of schlep in, one of the trainees looks up when you arrive and walks back to, or runs back to that room in the back that Hennebeck was using.
So evidently he's not dead, or I don't say that in character, but
No,
Damn.
I think somebody reneged on their deal.
We don't know that.
I
You
doubt
do.
that.
The day is still young.
Yeah.
It's like 12
Technically,
o'clock.
I think he still has one day, right? This is last day.
Yeah.
There's a number of there's like half a day left.
Yeah.
We don't need to be here if he's still got to come in and kill this guy.
Well, I'm gonna go to
That-
sleep.
that-
I'm gonna
you
go
know.
upstairs and take a bath and go to sleep. That's my plan.
Yeah, I agree. We're going up and I don't know if it's decontaminating Slar or if it's contaminating the bath right now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna use my wing.
Yeah, we're refreshed. We're gonna have to
Okay.
take a long rest. Get
Okay.
upstairs after we clean up.
I'll just probably pass out at one of the tables down here after I shower off. Or
So, something weird does happen. As you're all bathing, Hennebeck pokes his head in, smirks, and then, unless you do anything, leaves again.
wait, are we all?
We're
Like
just naked.
separately. But
Is that
Separately.
just head into each one of our rooms individually?
yeah.
Just opening the door and looking?
Uh-huh.
That's just creepy.
Yeah.
While we're bathing,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I imagine I don't have my
Okay.
door locked.
as soon as I see the door opening, I'm quickly gonna like throw on the hood or my cloak, wrap it around so it looks like I'm showering my cloak. Honestly, it probably didn't come off.
I'll probably be standing up. It's like, what?
I roar.
So
My best dragon roar.
okay. So for Panben, he says, "Surprised you made it, and don't worry. Nothing I haven't seen before, and bigger."
He just insulted you.
What?
I-
Hennebeck insult someone? Never.
Never.
Just get out. Scurvy son of a dog.
Actually, yeah. If I see the door open, I'm going to use minor illusion to create a wall between the door and myself.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. Might also use my utility spell. Like, leave me alone.
I just give him a best dragon roar when he opens my door.
So for Elokin, he says, he says, nice. Thin illusion, but nice. And closes it, and then for Marcus, for the roar, he says, "Ooh, sexy," and then closes it.
I flip him off.
Okay.
My suggestion spell was too strong. I suggested he go fuck himself. It's gone too far. It's gone way too far.
Evidently, he has a fetish for dragons.
Apparently.
Dragonborn. Ugh, God.
So there aren't any further incidents like while you're bathing and getting dressed again. Do you just go to
Go
bed? Do you
upstairs?
set a watch? Do you do anything special?
I don't want to be awake when he gets killed. Let's go sleep.
Yeah, I don't think any of us like.
If we get
really
if we get woken up by a ruckus downstairs, we'll just ignore it.
I actually trying to decide if he'll go just to sleep or if he'll go to rest and drink something in the bar first. I'm really have a hard time deciding on this one. He's completely exhausted, but
Yeah.
I'm going back down and
Yeah,
crashing
going for
at
a
one of
drink.
these tables. Gonna get a nice big glass of or mug of water and just have it there. Hold it for a few seconds and just like head falls down and crash.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to spend the 10 minutes to cast an alarm at my door before going to sleep.
Okay.
And I'm going to sleep right after that.
Okay.
Well-
Remember that the sleeping areas are just kind of curtained off rather than.
Oh, that's
full
right. In that case, I'm going to actually make it a legitimate Leoman's tiny hut for myself. It's gonna be a really small one
Okay.
for just me, essentially.
Mm.
If it's just like if there's no privacy, I'm gonna make my own privacy here.
Okay.
Well, I find me a curtained off area. It's empty, and I lay down
Okay.
and go to sleep.
I think I'm gonna join Panban at the table, but with a jug of something a bit stronger than water.
Okay.
And I don't know how far he will go. It's not about how much he can drink or not, but I really don't know how far he can hold himself awake anymore. But he needs a drink.
Okay.
PTSD.
To unwind.
Demons.
So yeah, one of the Zhentarim that has been recently recruited brings you over. Are you drinking something hard or just beer? Or...
Hard. He's going hard.
Okay.
Mm.
You want the con save for that?
If you're just having one, then it's okay.
Well,
Or are
he
you gonna,
he has the plan to drink everything in the jug, but I really don't know how far he will handle himself and just collapse like a Panman.
Oh, so is it like it's a leave the bottle situation?
Yeah.
He ordered a pint, so.
And do you guys like ask around about current events, or you're too tired?
We
I
are
think-
the current
yeah.
events.
I think the questioning
Yeah,
will happen in the morning.
Yeah, like well, I guess nobody there would really know about the tower yet.
Mm.
Probably by the time you wake up, they will. But at this point, it's just, for them, it's just procedure as
For
usual.
them, for them, it's the first time they actually seeing us completely wrecked.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm currently switching out my spells, so I'm assuming I finish a long rest. I'm gonna have different spells prepared,
Okay.
which will be on my character
Adjust
sheet.
my character sheet back up to normal.
So you all conk out and
Yeah.
wake up the next morning,
Hmm.
and other than having backaches from conking out at the table. And,
I don't. I slept.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything seems the same. There's still another shift out there training. There wasn't any big commotion overnight.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna find everybody downstairs eating when I come down.
Yeah, when I get up, that's the
Yep.
first thing I do. Splash some water on my face,
Yeah.
run downstairs and find something to eat.
Okay.
I just realized there's another way to complete the agreement that I had with the demon. And if Brad did that, then Kosh, yeah, he's supposed to still stand.
So you do notice that someone must have upgraded the gone shopping, because the food is a bit better than it had been before, like significantly better.
That's good.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy some. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't eat much, but I'm gonna enjoy some.
Okay.
Definitely.
So I'm
And-
still picking new spells.
Are the kids back?
No, the kids are
No.
still gone.
We'll find them a spot. Don't worry.
But the other recruits seem to be still celebrating the fact that the food is improved. and a couple come up and go, so you guys were at the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could say that.
Hmm. Hmm.
I heard that there's some sort of infernal invasion, but what really happened?
Well, let me tell
Well?
you, infernal invasion.
Yeah, we killed a pit fiend. Couple of them.
40 of them.
I wouldn't say 40, but there was a large number of demonic blood on these blades.
One of those pit fiends. Yeah, right.
Are you questioning me, boy?
Well,
Swear.
a pit fiend? Really? I mean, come on.
Actually, two of them.
I'm just wondering if he even knows what a pit fiend is.
Enough to not believe you.
Yeah.
I didn't expressively clean my blades, so I'll just take out Teresa and go.
Okay,
Why don't
I'll
you?
ask you, which one of your louds had the pleasure of cleaning the tubs after our showers? You smell that stink. That's not human entrails. That's demon smell.
Well, I mean, sure, there are probably some sort of demon or devil there, but I've heard of those pit fiends. They're like they're like the biggest and baddest of all the infernal creatures, right?
Well,
we killed two of them.
I'm looking at I'm looking at a table. Well, not as
Not as
big
bad
as
as
the
us.
best.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to look at Slarb like, you know what? We probably should go back to the Wizard's Tower and see if there's anything we can discern from their bodies. Kind of, I'm speaking intellectually, like, now that we're all rested up and they're dead, maybe the bodies are still there or somewhere nearby where we can study them. Learn
The
from
guard
them.
probably won't touch them.
Um,
They won't want to get that blood on their hands.
I'm gonna let them clean up on their own. If you want to go and do your research over there, have fun. I had enough of them for one night.
I'm not going back to the tower.
I'll look him.
Ever.
I'm
I'll
gonna
look
stay
in.
right here.
I'm heading up to the castle ward. I'll walk with you.
If that's an offer, I'm taking it.
Indeed, it is.
Then shall we?
Okay.
Let's.
Okay. So you guys are going to directly back to the tower itself, or
I'm not
castle
going
ward?
to. I'm not going to tower. We're just going,
You're going
towards
to-
the castle ward. I'm going to Castle Lantern.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm splitting off and going to the Wizard's Tower just to see if there's the bodies are still there because I want to actually research the pit fiend and maybe if I can cut something off of it that I can use as an attunement for later.
You
Oh
really
my
think
gosh.
you'll let you enter right now? And you really want to enter then alone?
We have an agreement.
I'm not sure they're gonna let you take out pieces of their dead.
They're dead, and they're devils/demons. I don't think they care that much for their dead.
Okay. Let me see. And what are Slar and Marcus doing?
I guess I'm going to try to find a map of the countryside leading to that place where the cult's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too hard.
Mm-hmm. And start plotting out my how long it's going to take me, how much supplies I need, and
Yeah. I mean, it won't be too hard. It's less than a day away.
Yeah, but that's where I'm doing. I'm preparing to go to that place. I'm done with trying to take over Waterdeep. I'm done. I'm ready to go fight some cultists.
Oh yeah,
All right.
You know what I didn't roll? Hang on. I have to roll 2 portent dice.
Oh yes. Oof,
A
good order.
6 and a 7.
Ooh. Who do you gonna magic jar today?
Yeah.
I don't have that prepared. Not today. Oh yeah, and you can see which spells I have prepared, by the way.
Okay.
Like on my character sheet, just like the front. I changed that a lot.
Okay. And Slar, what's your plan?
That's a good point. Kana was planning on stuff according to having Kosh dead. I have to say.
Do you even know he's dead yet, or not?
What?
Aren't you going to check on see if your demon or devil did his dirty work since the time's up?
Well, someone will find it. I don't want to be the one finding him. That's for sure.
Too suspicious.
Or if you want, I can get back to you.
Okay, get back to me. I'll think about something.
Okay.
Go ahead and take care of the other two.
Okay. Yeah. Let's start with Panben.
Okay.
So, are you gonna try and sneak into Castle Enters, or just announce yourself at the door? What's the plan?
I'm gonna try and get in and just drop the money off, and in the office or bedroom thing he had going on there.
Okay. Oh, so not actually trying to interact with him, just
Not
cash?
really. Yeah, just leave the cash. Maybe write a little note on it or something. Just leave my mark.
Okay. So as you're writing the note,
I'm just gonna take my knife and like place it on the desk and carve in the little signal I made.
okay. So as you're destroying his desk, a maid comes in and is kind of well. Okay, you hear the door opening. You do have a moment to react.
Okay. How far is In terms of spacing, how far am I from the window?
Maybe 10 feet.
Is that too far to attempt? I want to hide, basically. So if I wanted to do that and like quickly scan the room, what would my options look like from a quick scan?
You could jump under the bed. There's a wardrobe. It's large enough for you to fit in.
I'm gonna try jumping under the bed quickly.
Okay. Okay. So she comes in, doesn't see you, but does see the dagger, the dagger money, and the damage to the desk, and goes running back out.
Okay, as soon as she leaves, I'm gonna get the window, and the gold is there, right?
Yeah, you said you left it.
Yeah, she doesn't take it right.
Okay, yeah, she hasn't taken it. Okay, so yeah, I'll just get out the window and go back to the Blackstaff Tower to meet up with Alekin.
Okay. Okay. Alokin, you arrive at the front gates.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, the city watch is all gone.
Has the tower been cleaned up in the last 8 hours, like completely?
Well, the front looks undamaged.
Yeah. Well, there was a pit fiend corpse right there in the first floor, so that's the first thing I'm gonna look for.
Okay. So let me see, the person at the front gate, or there's the usual two guards. They
Probably dead.
Hmm?
They're probably dead.
no, they're living.
Oh, I'm surprised.
They're just possessed.
Or possessed, yeah.
They just usher you in and say welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Yeah, I'm just I'm gonna wave at them as I'm walking by. It's like, I'm just coming in. I'm not trying to be rude. Not, I'm being slightly dismissive. I'm just coming in. I'm just walking in.
Okay. Let me delete all this stuff.
Now Brad need to clear all the old markers from the tower maps.
And
I don't plan on making this a very long or big complex
Okay.
thing. I'm gonna look to see if there's any remnants of the pit fiend or anything are still around. On, you know.
okay.
Right there in
So
the
yeah,
steps.
as you go in, you can there's still blood stains and some ichor, but the body itself seems to be gone.
I would ask whoever's attending, and like I imagine there's people cleaning. I would ask if they know what happened to the bodies.
Well, sure. You can. There's like an acolyte who's down there, who just says, "We are. They've been disposed of. We are recovering."
Were they? Are they in an area that can be studied, or were they? Because they can't be burned; they're immune to fire. So, I'm wondering what happened to their bodies.
The acolyte winks at you and says, "They have been returned."
Such a shame. Would I? No, I'm not going to try it. I say I was thinking about trying to go to Silverhand's room, but no, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
I figured this would meet with a dead end, but I wanted to try.
Well, as you turn to leave, the acolyte says, "One moment." And do you turn to look?
Yes, I'm gonna turn and look.
Okay. So the acolyte seemed okay before, but starts like kind of twitching.
Yeah.
And says, "The headmaster would have words."
What floor?
Just walk up.
Very well. I'm just gonna start going upstairs then.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. So you walk up and
To the
find
third floor.
find yourself immediately on the floor of the Black Library.
Yep.
And you can see Apollyon standing there studying a book. and he says, "It is good that you have taken to heart my uh, request to return often."
I know. I'm gonna shrug. It's like, well, for science.
Of course.
So
There-
you've summoned me.
Yes. I wanted to go over a few things just to make sure that there are no unfortunate mistakes.
Mistakes are not my specialty.
Of course. First, you should know that if any of you break our deal, I will consider it that all of you have broken it. So be sure to be your brother's keeper. And unless there seems to be a problem, such as if Marcus, if it seems like he is going to spread word of what is going on here, let him know that the punishment will not be death. We in Hell are a bit more inventive.
So we're all bound together then.
Yes. Let him know that the first thing that will happen, of many, is that I will turn his mom into a white. And specifically that.
I'm gonna chuckle slightly at that. Like, I don't really think Marcus would care too much. He might want to get a little more creative.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
I mean, from what I've seen, I don't think you would honestly care.
Probably not.
The thing about whites is there is enough of the original soul left that they remember what they were and know what they have lost. And suffer for it.
Cool.
And I'm just shaking my head. Like, why must I be attached to fools? Very well.
But again, there's no need to convey this unless it seems he is going to step outside of our agreement and screw. That is all.
I done stated I'm done with Waterdeep. I'm ready to go on.
Okay.
I'm just going to go on and leave town. Go fight me some cultists.
All by
I don't
himself.
care anymore. Yep.
Actually, can you give me a quick recap on what our deal was exactly? Like, he just wants us to leave him alone and let him rule the Wizard Tower, and I'm like, okay.
Not to reveal any of the secrets,
Yep.
such as the tower being taken over.
Yep.
To work with him productively, which doesn't seem super clear.
Yeah, it's very vague, like every other demon contract.
Well,
not
I mean,
inter-
often they're very specific, but
That's the part I don't really care about working with him. I'm just going to go ahead and go do my thing.
good. And
I
so,
I don't I'll keep the secrets. I don't care about that.
yeah.
He can have the tower. I'm more worried about going out here and doing my thing.
And the third part was again to return often.
All right. And then what? The third part was what?
To return often.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets lonely.
Yeah.
Well,
Turn
the second and third part I probably won't be keeping.
I was like, well,
But the secrets I'll keep for him, but the rest of it
I'm
I'm
gonna
just gonna-
say, knowing Marcus, he's obsessed with fighting the cult of the dragon. So there might be a period where you don't hear from us too often, or you may not see us from us. You may not see us too often. But I'm not concerned about releasing your secrets.
Good. And the cult is a good term. I think that would be appreciated below.
Well, whenever he's done, like I'm just going to like nod my head, like, well, I have work to do.
Very
I'm going to excuse myself. On the way out, though, like I had hoped to study a few of the dead bodies, but as I can see, you guys clean up quickly.
Yes. There, such goings on are no reason for untidiness.
I'm just going to chuckle at that as I'm leaving.
And you do see that all the books that were knocked over have already been like picked back up.
Actually, yeah. Since I'm up here, would I know of anything specific of interest? I still have that book that he offered me last time. I just haven't had I really haven't had much of a chance to study anything yet. That's probably what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Probably.
So let me see. Well, okay. So early on in your time at the tower, you weren't allowed into this particular level, just because only like full graduates were.
Yeah.
And then shortly thereafter, there started to be issues. So you haven't had a lot of opportunity to look around here.
All right. I'll just make a note. I'll probably come back at some point to study, but I'm still leaving.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave, and unless I run into Panman on the way, I'm gonna go home to my home because I have a lot of material to cover.
Okay.
I should be outside, or if it didn't take too long, I'll be outside waiting.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
See.
when we meet, I'm gonna tell you. You know what? Give me a minute, and I'm gonna pull you into the front door of the tower essentially, and start ritual casting Rory's telepathic bond between you and I.
What are you doing now?
Just wait. There's a
Okay,
reason.
Yeah, I would like to know that on the front end, if you don't mind.
It's a spell so we can communicate telepathically.
Oh, that's fancy. You gonna tell me a little secrets?
Some.
Oh boy.
It's good. It's a 10-minute ritual, so it's
Do
gonna
you?
take that long for me to cast it, and then.
Do you
we'll be-
want to know his secrets?
I do, kind of, you know. I'm an inquisitive guy.
Panman is the keeper of secrets.
Yeah.
He has secrets within secrets.
Hmm.
But assuming
His
time
secrets
passes,
have
I cast a spell, no interruptions. On the way, I'm still going to go to my home, but we can communicate telepathically for the next hour, and I'm going to let him know about what the demon told me regarding keeping the secrets,
Okay.
and to keep an eye out, since I'm not going to be around the rest of the day. I've heard of Panman's reputation. That's why I'm telling him.
All right.
Okay. How to become grumpy
No,
in 5 steps. Okay, there are some very funny comments in Twitch right now.
Are there? What
Nice
did I
one,
miss?
Mikey.
Yeah.
how, how to become human ice?
Okay, so Marcus,
Yeah.
what preparations are you making?
Determining how much rations I'm gonna need and
Okay.
making
So
sure.
yeah, I mean, you can pick up rations, right there at the safe house without a whole lot of effort.
Okay, making sure I got stuff for can't. You say it's a day's ride?
About that, yeah.
Okay, well I don't need to have it.
Marcus, from the intel we got right now, is this just a four-man job, or do we actually need an army?
Let me think here.
You went to talk with the Harpers, so they know the score.
No, I haven't got to see them yet. That was my next thing. I was gonna go try to find
Oh.
a harbor.
No
Yeah,
point
I mean,
making a
there's-
supply run if we don't know how many we need to take over there.
Yeah. Well, you ready? You want to go?
Well, okay. So at the meeting itself, the indication seemed to be that it was a significant force, but they didn't. But no exact numbers were given.
So
Do you know
it's,
if your Elakin have any? Well, Elakin should have some divination to figure that info out.
no, I
Or
go.
the Harpers have
all right.
more.
Yeah, Harpers usually have a lot more information about it. So I'm gonna go out and try to find a harbor. I'm looking for anyone with their symbol on,
Okay.
if I can spot it.
Yeah, usually they are fairly covert. So I'm not.
But every once in a while, you come across one that actually visibly see his symbol.
Or
The
you
crescent
actually
moon with
do
the
know
heart.
who is the representative, so you can go over there, talk to
Yeah, I
them.
can try to find him. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could go to say the palace and ask for her. I think it's Romalia Haventree.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'll go to
yeah.
the palace and ask for her.
Okay. Yeah, they at the palace they direct you to a specific inn. I'm gonna take a quick stab at trying to find the appropriate inn name. Oh no. Yeah. They say that she's at. I don't know. But it's the same. I think it's the Pampered Traveler. Which is the same
Okay.
inn that you guys had been staying at before, where they tried to poison you.
Right, that
But it's
one.
a very
Okay,
nice
I go to
inn.
that one. It's the best inn in town.
Yeah.
So yeah, I go there. They know
Now
me
under
there.
new management.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you get there and the.
I asked the front desk clerk. I asked for her.
Just a moment. I'll send a servant to ask her if she's accepting visitors.
Thank you.
And a couple minutes later, she comes down.
I kind of give her a bow.
So she has short brown hair, not so short that it's remarkable. Like her overall Uh,
What race is she?
she's human.
She's human. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Great
Oh,
pick.
I'm sorry. That is not true. She's a moon elf.
Moon elf. Okay, so I'm talking to an elf. Okay. I was just curious.
So short brown hair,
20 years.
pointy ears, blue eyes.
Slender body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I know. Typical elf.
Yeah. So yeah, attractive, but not especially attractive for an elf. Like you think if she wore something that covered her ears and some loose clothing, she could blend in pretty much anywhere.
Okay. So she's slightly overweight for an elf.
Well, more like she's just slightly buff.
Okay.
But not so. But only so much that with heavy clothes on, she looks like sort of like a human physique.
And what's the name of this town I'm going to ask her about again?
Daggerfell.
Daggerfell. Yeah.
Sort of.
I greet her and I say, I'm here to get all the information you can give me on Daggerfell and what's going on there.
Of course, Lord Darksmith.
Mm-hmm.
As you probably know, it's a rather small town, but the closest one of any significance to Waterdeep.
Okay.
The situation at last report was that there was a force of cultists camped out very close to the town, within a mile.
Okay. Do we know?
They weren't actively besieging, but it certainly seemed like they were preparing for at least a raid, if not an all-out assault.
Do we know? Do we have an idea of their numbers? How many of them? Estimate?
There were. It seems like they were in a number of different camps. They weren't all together. So of the camps that were seen, there's one that had about 15 and another that had a similar number, but there may be more.
So each camp has 15 plus, right?
Yeah. And
how many camps did you say?
as you probably know, Daggerfell is very close to the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a black dragon out there.
quite possibly. None was seen, but one, even if there is one, it wouldn't necessarily be seen. And the swamp would make it rather easy to conceal more forces.
Well, there's always been a rumor about that around. There's a black dragon that lives in that swamp. So that's probably what they're after. How many camps did you say? Approximately? Did you get a count?
Only 2 were seen, but there may be more.
2 plus.
And it's possible that they were they're after the black dragon, or trying to make contact with it. Mikey.
Yeah.
But most of their actions, when it's involves a town so far, have been essentially just raiding for treasure. It seems like they're trying to accumulate wealth
collecting
of some sort.
They're collecting a horde for Tiamat,
Probably.
probably. Okay, so they're robbing the place. So, how? What size force would you suggest I gather to take against them? Because I plan on taking a force against them.
Excellent.
What would you suggest?
I think that there's probably more than just the 30 that we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's difficult to pin down. If you can bring 50 or 100, that probably wouldn't be too much.
Do you think a party of
Four.
a party of my party of 4 Zhentarim members would be able to go and do it themselves? Do you think it's possible? Just the 4 of us?
I have heard that your contingent of the Zhentarim has performed some remarkable feats. So
We have. We try not to brag.
so perhaps, but I wouldn't seek out those odds.
Maybe we can catch them off. Just the 4 of us could sneak in and catch them off guard. Maybe take them out in their sleep.
Perhaps.
Maybe easier. Maybe I'll try that first, and then if we can't take them, just the 4 of us, then we'll come back for reinforcements and take bigger crew. How's that sound to you? Is that advisable? I'm trying to get her opinion on this.
Yeah. Again, I would suggest taking more, but I do think the matter is urgent. If no one will be available for some time, like if you have to, if it would require talking some of the Sword Coast council members around to the idea. Well,
you heard my speech at the meeting, and I am dedicated to that, what I said. So I am definitely trying to rally some troops to go out there and take them on. So.
From what I've seen of the council, getting them to send troops would take too long.
Well, I think we're going to try it, just the 4 of us first, and then see how big it is, and maybe scout it out a little better, and see how many camps they actually have, and then maybe come back if we need more troops, and try to gather what we can from the town that are willing to take up arms and follow us out there. And you can probably spread the word around town amongst the fighters and around town that we may be looking for backup.
I'll see what I can do, and good luck.
Thank you, ma'am, for seeing me.
Of course.
And I bow to her and I leave.
Okay.
And I head back to the safe house. I got the information I wanted.
Okay.
So as soon as I get the party back together, I'll give them the information I got and see what they say.
All right. So Slar.
Yeah.
What are you up to while all this is going on? Or are you just gonna wait till people get back?
Okay, kind of going to do 2 things. First of all, I'm scouting out the recruits and trying to see if there are any that have more aspirations than just following cautious orders.
That would be the first place to recruit from for an army.
Yeah.
Well, they are
That was my
already
idea
part of
too.
army.
You're
But
beating me.
I'm
to
thinking
my
of something else. But I'm thinking of something else.
That was
Uh,
my place to look for.
so yeah, as you ask around, you
No, not exactly asking around. I don't want to immediately be in a bad spot with Kosh right now. I'm observing.
Okay.
I'm trying to use what my knowledge of fighting of warlockism. You can say, seeing who will be the right kind of a troublemaker.
okay. So let me see. You can definitely tell that by and large they are pretty spooked by Hennevecht, by the vicious things he's willing to do to maintain discipline. Um, but quite a few of them are would certainly be you think would be amenable to bargaining for power.
Okay.
Bargaining for power. Typical Zhentarim. They learn quickly, don't they?
Well, I mean, they were part of the most dreaded thieves guild in the city before they came over.
It's true.
Okay. Let's see. And Kash is still active, right? Still doing his thing.
Have you even seen him yet?
Or not today? I'm asking.
Hennevecht is still active, or
Yeah.
yeah. Seems fine. Hanging around. You do find out that there had been some sort of break-in in Hennevecht's room while you guys were last out. But it seems to be that Hennevecht drove off the attacker or attackers.
What?
Okay.
That's the scuttlebutt.
What kind of power he got? Do it by himself. That's what I want to know.
Well, I know that the rumor says that he's supposed to be some sort of a priest of Cyrix, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he's definitely that.
Okay.
You banished him back to the hell.
Well, there's only one way actually gonna figure this out. And I'm hanging next to the water supply for the trainees, and when I see one of a few of those that are possible candidates coming in to the drink, I'm telling them quietly, just following orders is the only way that you'll get. It's only a good way to get yourself killed in the end. The only way to get anywhere in this organization is either to have talent or to know how to beg, steal, or borrow it. And I purposefully walk around the building, and I want to see what's happening.
Okay.
You planted the seed in their mind.
It's one of two options. It's either plant the seed in their minds or force an altercation with Kosh right now, and I want to see what happens.
Okay. So are you like circling the building, or you're just going around to the back?
Going around to the back right now.
Okay. So a few minutes later, uh, uh, 5 of the recruits kind of drift back to where you are. You know, trying to look as casual as possible, like, you know, they just happen to be taking a walk around, and lo and behold, you're there. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Well,
And
how?
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
One of them says, "So, what you were saying earlier?
Well,
Is there is there a point to it? Is there do you have ideas, or was that just talk?"
Mm-mm. It ain't what? No, that wasn't just talk. That's being honest with him.
Well,
He was being honest with him.
well, I'll tell you how it is. From the people I've seen in the Zent, most of them are indeed cannon fodder, and they're just used to die somewhere for someone else. And let's forget about this for a moment. For the rest of them, there's very few people that actually got real skill. They're really great fighters, or they're really good at having specialized skills, and there are very few of those. And I doubt there's even one around here right now. The rest of the higher ups either have a favor from the gods, have innate talent with magic, smart enough to do magic on their own, or they know how to steal it on their own. Now, neither of you are coming from a temple or from the Black Staff Tower, so I doubt you are either smart or got innate talent for this shit. Let's leave on one option. If you want to get anywhere, you'll need to beg, borrow, or steal power. Now the question is...
one of them says, "Well, we're pretty good at stealing."
Have you ever tried to steal a soul? And I'm talking dead
The
seriously.
smile kind of disappears.
Hmm?
Now, it can be done. Question is if you have the rocks to do this, because this is hard on so many levels. Now, I'm quite willing to aid you in this, but if you're serious, give me each one. You want to give me a lock of hair.
Just tell us when we get back into walking into the mist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not yet.
This is
I
gonna
mean,
be
Will Sass
interesting.
will be walking in on this.
We'll be walking in the front door. He's in the back.
Yep.
we don't know it.
yeah. And you guys went like pretty far across the city.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it'll take us a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have a psychic link with Panben for a set duration, I think an hour.
Mhm.
So I don't know how long it's going to last by the time he gets home.
Okay. So that first one says a lock of hair. So that could be used as some sort of spell component, right?
That is exactly what I'm saying.
So you're looking for a guarantee against betrayal?
Look, I made an offer. You want to try it or not?
Are you going to turn them all into warlocks?
No.
He says, I'm listening. I think we're all listening.
Well,
But a little bit of detail on what's involved
look,
before.
right now, you can't. I can't exactly train you for obvious reasons. Looking back to the front, and you probably should come back before he notices. But they do have other options, and they would take a bit of time, and not right now, and not in the front of everyone. And I need to introduce you to some people that can help you even more than I can.
All right. Is there a address for when we can slip away?
The address is going to be your soul, man. If you're really serious about this, that is the only address you need to know.
Your ass.
Yeah.
That is the address. Your ass.
Well, yeah, maybe.
I
Maybe we should
am trying.
think about
I am
this
trying
a
to
bit.
scare them off. I really want to get only the most hardened ones for this.
Okay. So that guy who spoke first is like, yeah. Let me think about this.
I just shrugged. It's your funeral.
Yeah. And so he walks off, and two of the others walk off with him. But the last two, one of them, who hasn't said a thing yet, takes out a knife, cuts off a piece of hair, and says, hands it over to you, and says, I'm Radacath. I'm in.
I'm not a cat. You'll be seeing more of me soon.
And the other one,
But for now, you do need to go back to the training.
oh yeah.
And he ties off his
don't
hair
worry.
and hides it.
I know how not to raise suspicion. And the other one kind of looks between you both, sighs, shrugs, cuts off a piece of hair and hands it to you. Doesn't mention his name. And then they both
Doesn't
leave.
really matter.
Yeah.
You got two?
Yep.
Yep, you got two. Only a couple hundred more to go.
I don't need to get a couple of hundred of them. I'm just planning to do something.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And if none of the others are coming back by this point,
Well, go ahead.
no, it depends. If they're coming back, that's fine.
Well, you did wait around a while before doing this, so yeah, they'll be heading back around. I mean, if there's something else you want to try and squeeze in, that's you probably could.
He's asking if there's any more coming back.
No, I'm pretty much sure that only the 5 were going to join the backside.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Okay.
It's theoretically possible that
Somebody
word
might have whispered
will
something.
spread to some degree, but maybe not.
Okay.
When they come back as badasses, then they'll all be wanting it.
Okay, so the rest of you get back.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I set them down. I asked them all, come join me at a table. Come on, guys. I got some information for us.
Okay.
If you insist.
Yeah, I won't be there, but
Hmm?
yeah, I won't be. I said I stayed back home. I have
Well,
things.
all right.
I'll
Yeah,
explain.
yeah.
Alakin is handling some personal effects.
Okay. Well, I went and saw the Harper. Got some information, a little more information about this city, this town outside of Waterdeep. What's the name? Whatever. I can't remember the name of the town again. I forgot to write it down. They spotted 2 camps. There may be more, and there's about 15 cultists in each camp. Do they know of 2 camps for sure? I suggested the 4 of us, go out and do some reconnaissance and see how many there really are, and then determine whether we need to come back and bring troops with us or not
Well,
to go take out these cultists.
well, what about Alakin? He's supposed to be a diviner, right? Can't he just look around over there?
Well, he's not here.
Yeah,
Well-
if we're dealing with a cult, then maybe it's best we get actual physical eyes on. No offense to you two, but magic only do so much.
I mean, we can do a recon. 4 of us can go out and do a recon mission and gather as much information about what's actually out there, and then come back and just gather up
Well-
and decide what we're going to do.
Marcus, my point is very simple. Getting Alakin to spy this out can take him about 2-3 hours, something like that. Us going over there, doing the scouting, coming back and with more forces, that's going to take us 3 or 4 days. And then to mobilize the
True.
force, mobilizing any sizable force takes at least a week.
We can probably gather up some fighters out of the pubs, some old
Well,
sailors.
we don't need them from the pub. Got them right here.
That's true.
They're running outside. That's not the problem. But I'm just saying. Dead getting, let's say, 20, 50 men.
But she suggested 50 to 100 guys, but I don't
Well-
think we don't need that many if there's only 2 camps. 15.
Getting even everyone up on speed and geared up and going will take us at least a week. And then an army moving doesn't take a day together. It takes about 2 or 3 days in march order.
I still want to go scout it out.
No, the point is, we still can go out and scout out on ourselves, but we can get Alakin do something with his magic balls or something, and figure out what we need, and we might actually start bring up the entire army right away based on his information.
True, but
We might not even need it. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. We go out there and scout it out. And if there's only those 2 camps, then we just take them out.
Well,
30
even if we
guys is
decide-
easy for us. Look what we've already fought
I know.
and
Look,
killed. You know, cultists are humanoid. We can kill these guys.
and if they have a dragon or something,
Well, there's only one dragon out that area in the swamps, and that's
Are you sure? Maybe they brought
supposedly it's a
both.
rumor. It's a rumor that there's a black dragon out there in the swamps. So
look,
it's a rumor.
going
so,
into a place half cock is something we do only on emergency. We have a chance here to go in prepared. So I'm all for being prepared and scanning the place first.
Mhm.
That's
Oh,
why I
say
said
what-
get Alakin.
yeah.
Get Alakin, make him do his magic. And after that, we decide we need to go foreman. we
He's
need
not
to
going to
go
want to
army.
do that. He's got his own agenda.
Well, he's part of this group right now, so he needs to do his job.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, we're dealing with the Cult of the Dragon, a thing so powerful that, you know, if all it took was a divination wizard to figure out where they were, this problem would have been solved before it
Long
even
time ago,
began.
yeah.
Well, Panman, you saw how it goes in the council. Those assholes can't decide on what pants they're gonna wear today.
Actually, I didn't. I was a bit tied up.
Oh, come on! Forget about the last meeting. I'm talking about every meeting we were in.
True, but not just Waterdeep. Even places where there's unified leadership, there's the simple matter of fact is the fact that this is still a problem proves that it's going to take
Okay.
more than one spell or two.
Fine, Panman. Even if we decide that we actually are going to go 4 of us over there, we're not going to go right away. We need to prepare. It will probably go out tomorrow morning, right?
No,
Still
we're not
enough
going to go
time
right away. I mean,
Why
we
do
need
you
to.
want to stay? What's keeping you?
Nothing. I'm saying even if we are saying that we want to go, it will take us half a day to prepare to get stuff collected.
But no, we got the rations right here, and all the gear we probably need
Horses?
right here in this place.
We got the horses right now.
Well, horses, no, we don't have the horses. But
Did we close every open hook that we need to pay off, bribe or anything? I don't know.
We're fine.
I'm just saying even if okay, I'm all for going there. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying let Alokin do his thing right now, and we can decide if we need to go half cock or we need an entire army.
well, he's not even here right now.
Oh, that's really the blocking point, right?
Well, not really.
You give me a second. You were telepathically linked, correct, Elliot?
Yeah. That's what Brewery's
Okay.
telepathic bond. It only lasts an hour, so I don't know if it'd still be going on by now. You would know that.
But I'll just kind of.
Well, you guys, Spencer, you went back pretty much directly from the tower.
Flex.
So
Yeah.
there's still some time left on the spell.
Yeah, I'll just think like Alec, and I know you're probably busy, but we could use your skills here at Hideout.
I'm busy. I'll be in the middle of casting Identify on something or reading through Silverhand spellbook as you're saying that. Like, I'm busy.
All right. Well, whatever. Get here as soon as you can. He's
I'm at home.
busy.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, he's busy at the moment.
Well, we go acquire. We 3 of us can go acquire 4 horses, I guess.
Yeah, we can look into.
You can go out and get 4 horses for us. That's not a problem. I'll go to Alokin and get his ass moving.
Okay.
Get his tiny butt moving.
Suppose that's fine.
You can feel free to translate that to him as well.
As for rations and for gear, we got that all right here at the. We can gather that right here. It's just getting the horses. That's all we gotta really do then.
And one thing we actually have to buy is a whole lot of healing potions.
Yeah, we gotta do that too. We need to really
want to get that.
Okay.
You know what, Slaughter? I need to go talk to Alekin as well. I have something I need to look into.
Fine. Let's get the potions on the way and get his ass moving.
Sure. I'll
Okay.
quickly think before the spell burns out. I'm like, we're coming to you.
Fine. And I already told you, like, if you want to come and check out these inventions, so maybe there's something you might find useful. Come to my torture dungeon.
So I guess we're all going over to the tiny hut.
If you want to.
Well, you said you want to go and buy horses for us, rent horses for us.
Acquire horses, yeah.
Well, as you're getting ready to leave, you do see a messenger run up.
My lord.
No, he's a
And-
messenger, not a lord.
Yes.
Could be from a lord.
And he looks around, uh, uh, sees Panben, and
Oh, boy.
walks up to you. Yeah.
Yes. Hi. What can I do you for?
I was told to give you this from Refill Wands.
Oh, thank you. And I'll take whatever note he's offering.
Okay.
Mhm.
And it says emergency meeting of the L. Uh, interesting agenda.
Oh, the lords. Okay. That's what the L means?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Okay. Interesting agenda. So is he run off, or is he expecting a reply from this messenger, or is this just...
He stands there. Looks like he's hoping for a reply because then presumably he'd be paid.
Okay. I mean, I'm a high roller right now, so I'll turn on the back. I'll just scribble down quickly. Request details on positions and the issues brought. Well, request further details on the issues brought
Agenda.
forth. Yeah, on the agenda and where the lords and where where the groups stand. We'll speak tonight. Leave a window open,
Okay.
and then I'll roll it back up, or is it a scroll or like a letter? It's like a scroll kind of.
It sort of, but it's smaller. I mean, it's just like a scrap.
Yeah, it's like a note. Okay, so I'll do that back up, hand it to him.
You hand it back to
Yeah.
the message you received back to the messenger.
Yeah, I wrote
Okay.
this on the back.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna give him
He
2
he
coins.
looks unsure about what to do exactly with it, and then just
Okay,
tucks it
wait.
away.
If he looks unsure, then I'm gonna take 2 gold out and say, make sure that gets back.
Of course, sir. It was just that I was instructed to destroy the note after you received it.
Well, now you have another note. It's not really the same thing, is it?
I will bring it to him presently.
Of course.
And
Off you go.
Two gold?
Uh,
I mean, he doesn't ask for it, but it sounds like you're pulling that out.
yeah. He goes, I'm assuming that's what it's like. It's a little haste money.
Yeah.
A little running money.
Thank you. Boom.
Yeah, we got time to. We're not going to go out there right away, I guess. We're going to take some time, I guess. All right.
Well, no, this is like a thing I can do tonight.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, we don't have to go out. We'll work around to getting ready. For
Lot.
this.
Well, I mean, Marcus may be in more of a hurry than everybody else.
Mhm.
We'll have to work that out.
To Marcus, this is an urgent thing that needs to be taken care of. Everybody else is like, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
you had a
exactly.
decision.
Dennis, you didn't get it wrong. Slow is all for going in and dealing with the cultists, but he's not. He just wants us to do it in organized way. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. But I don't know if that magic's gonna work.
Oh, worth a shot.
Even I'm a
So-
sorcerer, and I don't think the magic's gonna work. All right, what's going on next? What's our next move? We're going to his
All
house, right?
Okay. So you guys are all going to Alokan?
Mhm.
Yeah.
On the way, we are buying potions.
Yeah, we got stuff placing that sells potions, healing potions.
Okay. Yeah, you can actually find decent potions at there's an apothecary in the trades ward, which is more or less on the way. That sells them. Let's see for the ones that are for like the basic ones.
That are 50 gold each. Out of the book, those basic ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those they actually have for 30, and then the next step up. How much do they usually have in the book?
Well, the
I
player's
don't know.
handbook is the
It doesn't
base
list it.
the basic one. Yeah, it's in the gear.
You talk about healing potions?
Yeah, the regular healing potions is listed in the regular gear in the player's handbook,
Yep.
and they cost 50 gold according to the player's handbook.
They have the next step up for 100.
44 plus 4.
The basic one is 44.
Basic one's 2d4 plus
Plus 2.
2. Yeah.
So 10 HP, 20 HP, and then the next one I think it's 8d4 plus 8.
Uh,
So 10, 20, and 40 HP healing potions at best.
okay, so I think I'm gonna get 2 of the greater ones with 44, and actually 10 of the small ones. I need a
That's
supply.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking something along that lines too.
So that's 500 gold. Yeah.
Well spent.
Yep. He got a supply.
Okay. Times 50. Well, so you're saying the ones that usually cost 50 are only costing how much?
30.
30.
30. So that's 300 gold for 10, right? Right. And the other ones are 100 gold apiece.
Yes.
I want to get 5 of those. So, I'm gonna spend 800 total. I'm gonna get 5 of the plus. Okay, 10 of one and 5 of the other. That's
All right. Sounds reasonable.
all right.
and I am looking for the properties of Leryl's cloak for you, Elliot.
I mean, I'm not gonna wear it,
Okay.
so you can, do that later.
Okay.
I'm examining all the items that I've picked up, and the books and such. I'm mostly concerned with her book. I figured that one of her items would be magical.
Okay. So looking looking through her book, as soon as you like crack it open and set eyes on it, you get a splitting headache. But flipping through, you do come across a spell you haven't seen before. Like not just one you don't have, but like one that is not in common circulation. And there may be others, but
Are they in weird languages by chance?
Hey man, you buy any compelling potions?
Oh yes.
No.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I have the ability to read any language,
Mhm.
but I'm interested in the languages, like from a intellectual perspective.
Well, I mean, as is usual with any spellbook, it's in all the spells are in her cipher.
Yeah.
But you think it seems to be like a cipher of common.
Okay. I imagine it's gonna take time for me to decode, so I'm gonna hang on to this for a minute.
Okay. But your general the general idea you get from it from a quick study is that it creates some sort of vibration that can like knock people over.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. I imagine while I'm like deciphering this, these guys would show up because she has a lot of spells in here.
Yeah, she does.
So,
So
I'm not gonna.
like, do you? I'm sorry. So you?
I'm not gonna ask you to list out all her spells right now. You can do that sometime this next week. But I will be interested in the spells, and then the demon's book that he made me, or that he pointed out for me. Devil sword.
Okay. That one again. It has this like right on the first page. There's a spell that you've never seen before. Soul shackles. And it's not even in a cipher. It looks like it may. It is an infernal rather than common. Looks like it has something to do with controlling souls that have been either reaped from somebody's body or that perhaps in stealing them. But you have the feeling that there may be a cost involved in casting it.
Somehow I figured as much. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm probably gonna hang on to these two books for the time being. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm gonna do all these things. I already told you what I'm doing. I imagine by the time I start getting this information and making notes, these guys are gonna show up,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be a little happy about these discoveries. Guys,
Hmm?
All right.
Aye.
And Ben, how
Shoot.
many of each type of potion you buying?
I got 4 of the big ones.
We each Slar got 10 of the small ones, and I think 2 of the big ones. I got 10 and 5.
I'm just getting 4 of the big ones. When I get her, I usually just take one big amount of large damage after a fight.
I got them so I can shove some of shove the little ones down people's throats when they go down. That's what the little ones are for.
Well, you know, I'm
The
trying to
5
save
big
a
ones
little
for
money.
myself.
I'm gonna save a little money. It's all. Don't worry.
Just to bring them up, shove a 2d4 plus 2 down their throat while they're unconscious. Bring them up, and then let them use their own to take themselves up higher.
Well, I imagine you guys are knocking the door, so I'll come
Yes.
I'll greet you. I was like, and I'm like all excited, like, welcome, come in, come in.
I actually have to get down on my hands and knees and crawl in. I guess.
I think I have to. Man, you have to do something about this entrance.
Yeah.
After yesterday, this hurts.
Hmm. I can try and fabricate the doorway, but right now's not the time. Come in, come in. I've been finding interesting things within the belongings we picked up.
Well, I've talked to the head harper here in town, and she gave me some more information about the cultist camps outside of town here.
How is Romalia, Marcus?
She's fine.
I'm hearing some, last I heard she was, is she still a little, like, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You mean fugly?
Yeah, she's a spy for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah. She gave me some more information. They know for a fact there's 2 camps containing about 15 cultists in each camp.
Right, yeah.
But there could be more.
All
And
right.
I'm looking to look at Padman. It sounds like something made for Padman.
Which is what I'm
I
arguing.
say we take 4 of us go out and do a scouting expedition. Not really attack them, but just go out and see if there's any more than just 2 camps.
Slar would like to make it go a little bit faster and just have
By
you
using your magic.
use your spells to handle it.
I can cast a few things that would help, but we'd still have to be within range, and we'd have to know their location first off.
Well, we know where the city is and the camps are.
Yeah.
Camps are like.
You have a map here of the surrounding?
Yeah, I marked it on my map.
It's more rather that I would have to be at the location to cast the appropriate spells I have for that matter.
So we're going to have to go out there anyway.
Yes.
So we might as well just do this.
Fair enough.
But
We might as well just go out and do a regular scouting mission then, and not waste your spell slots.
we can do that. I will say though, Padman, since you're here, Brad, how far-fetched would it be for me to have invented some form of explosive at some point in time? Not exactly C4.
Yeah,
Not
nothing like
like-
C4.
Yeah, not
Like a
C4.
delayed TNT, like a delayed fireball charge or something.
Something. Not, yeah.
Dynamite.
Stuff will be the right damage. Less fire, more explosion, more force, I guess.
Well, certainly you could make something along the lines of. You certainly could have experimented with various fuses on oil flasks so that you can control the time till it goes off. Anywhere from a couple of rounds to several minutes, and you can get pretty precise on the timing.
Okay. So let's say 3, reasonable number.
Sure.
Well,
Like I'm
I'm
gonna.
sure you're familiar with the alchemist fire. You
Oh,
just
yeah.
throw that. You just open the cork and throw it.
Yeah, well, you want to be a little bit stealthy,
Small
getting in.
fries.
Yeah.
Alchemist fire is small fries to the things I'm thinking. Like especially if it's doing fireball type damage, amount roughly, whatever it can turn out to be. It's like I'm like yes, and I'm gonna go over to my like invention tables. Like, yes, these 3 flasks, and I'm gonna give it to you, and I'll explain to you how to set the time to it. You basically this much rope equates to this much time, and this much rope will equate to this much time. Cut appropriately and light the fuse.
And run! Run!
And then run, yeah.
And
Have you mastered the art of a smoke ball, where he throws it and hits the ground and a puff of
Smoke
smoke comes around him and he disappears?
I
I
just
imagine
do
I-
it just
like a
fine on
magician.
my own.
The magician's smoke ball.
a smoke bomb. I imagine maybe at some point. I don't know. I'm not gonna go too far
Disappear.
fetched.
All,
As it
all it is
stands.
is a ball full of powder that flies up in the air and causes smoke to surround him, and gives him a chance to disappear.
As it
I agree.
stands
It shouldn't be so
currently.
hard to make. I also don't want to be like, suddenly you come into my laboratory, I have everything you could ever imagine just made.
I think that the smoke bomb would be more beneficial to him,
Actually,
especially
yeah.
if he's in a pinch. He wants to disappear real quick.
If we have time to prepare, I could probably spend the rest of the day preparing a few
Then
supplies.
the bomb, you've already got enough people in the party that can cast fireballs. So, I'm thinking more of something to help him with his stealth more than anything. A smoke bomb cloud, boom.
Oh, an explosion on one side of the base when you're on the other is a great distraction.
That's true. But
I know. Maybe some itching powder, something that can really prevent a wizard from casting spell.
I have the spell Fabricate memorized and prepared. So if we're like, I would ask you. So when we're leaving,
Well,
Probably
we
tomorrow
gotta get
morning.
horses, and we gotta go back to the safe house to gather the rest of the provisions, like camping
Yeah.
gear and food rations and everything's at the safe house.
I'm like,
We
very
just
well.
gotta get 4 horses, acquire 4 horses for us to ride out on.
I'm gonna pull
oh,
out
actually,
my.
3 horses and a riding dog.
We actually have to go. We actually have
Or a
to go.
side saddle.
We actually have to
massive.
go to the gate to get the horses.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Because
gonna pull out
horses
my
aren't
coin
allowed in the
pouch,
city.
and I'm gonna ask, like, can someone get me some potions since we don't have a healer?
We can stop back by there on the way back to the safe house.
I'm
Sure,
gonna
we can
stay
get you a
here and
few.
prepare. Since we're leaving, I have a few things to take care of and tidy up before we leave. I'm also gonna like summon a familiar, and this is out of character. This is what I'm telling you. What I'm gonna summon a familiar, like a spider familiar. I'm going to
Well, I tell you,
do some other stuff.
Well, the prices are 30 gold for the basic healing potion, and I tell you the 100 gold for the better one.
All right,
That's
so
what
I'll
they're
give
selling it for. So
I'll
how
give
many of each you want?
screw it, 300 gold. Buy me 10 or buy me whatever. Comes out to
300
be.
small ones.
300 gold.
300 gold is 10 small ones.
That sounds fine.
Or 3 big ones.
The real
3
ones.
big ones. Yeah, give me 3 big ones.
Or 3
Okay.
big ones. Okay, 3 big ones. Okay, fine.
And
I
I'll
guess
take her.
you're gonna take it.
And like I'm gonna look at Panben, unless you want to go purchase me a particular chest.
I, 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 I get. What would that? Just a floating chest for things.
It's quite an expensive item. I've been told you're the treasurer of the group, of this particular group.
Well, I still got debts to the bank to be paid.
Oh, you just updating on that? You just telling us that about that now? Great. Star, do you have anything that needs dealing with that I should know about? No?
No.
See, I like him better now.
Well, let's just say I owe the bank. What was it? 1,400 and no,
14,000.
14,500 gold.
Well, what I'm asking for is 5,550. 5,050, and it's going to benefit our party while we're alive.
What a bargain!
What a bargain!
Yeah, wait. Are you talking about the bank that basically worships you, Marcus?
Yes.
They want you to pay them.
Well, the
It's a bank.
4,500 of it is how much I still owe on raising Mano from the dead that first time, and the 10,000 is for raising me from the dead.
Okay.
Yeah, they will waive that 10,000 if uh, things go well in the fight against the Cult of the Dragon. But
If we go out here and we wipe out
Yeah.
the Call of the Dragon, it's outside of the city. They'll forgive that 14,500 debt. So
Oh,
we got to be
that's
successful out here. That's part of the reason I'm wanting to go out here, to get rid of some of that debt.
they didn't guarantee that they would waive it just for this particular fight. It seemed like
They want me. I have to go out and actually stop Tiamat pretty much to get that waived. So, yeah.
How about this? How much? It was 4,500 for Mano the first time
Mhm.
Yeah.
at that other temple place. So yeah, I'll divvy up as best I can. Just you take
Take care of the
that.
Manos debt, the original loan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
13,
And then the 10,000 for that they demanded for my coming back from the dead. Well,
you can handle that.
I guess I'll have to handle that. I guess.
They're your people. Talk to them.
Okay.
And as for you,
They really didn't demand it of me. They demanded it of the party, because I'm the one they raised.
well, while I am grateful you're back,
Yeah.
it's my money and I like it.
Okay. I only
But
got like 1,000, so left.
Well, if the rumors are true, I hear that dragon scales fetch a pretty good price.
And carrying them could be inconvenient. I imagine they weigh a lot.
He's talking about
yeah,
plucking
I'm
them off my
getting
body
to
and selling
you.
them.
I'm getting to you,
I know what he's getting at.
tiny son of a lecher.
Do you hear me?
No.
Slar's talking about me plucking my own scales off and trying to sell them as dragon scales.
I haven't said anything about that.
That's exactly what he's
I
talking
have
about.
no. You're just a half dragon. I'm talking about the real thing.
I know. If for
Alright.
somebody that doesn't know any better, you could probably pass them off as real dragon scales.
Now,
A young dragon scale.
now I agree. If we could take down a dragon, that would be something. But as for my little man here, and I suppose if it's for the good of the party, I can spare. What was it? 5,000 gold.
Yes, 5,050. But I do have 500, although we will need supplies for this trip, so 5,050.
50 minus 500.
Whatever happened to
well,
Manuel's belongings? I heard he had some interesting items.
Yes, he did. I have some. Slar has others.
Come
I
again?
didn't. I don't have any of them.
Manuel's belongings.
Wait, I'm just doing some math quick. 981 minus
Last I heard,
5,
Panman looted him.
39. Yeah, okay. Here, take your gold, do your chest thing, make it better. Yeah,
Alright.
speaking of mana, I want to kind of heft up the belt onto my shoulder. We've got to clear up all this.
Well, then I have a reason to leave my home.
Wait,
Let's
but
go.
before you do, a magical question I thought you could potentially help me with. Now, I don't normally notice these things or really much care about them in terms of magical auras and all that, but last fight when I was, knee deep in demon kidney, I noticed my blades here were giving off a strange glow. I would like to know if that's good or bad. Because if it's bad, I want it gone. And if it's good, then good. So,
I pull out my wand of magic detection. I said I can take care of that real quick.
I'm
Oh.
gonna look at Marcus and just kind of slowly reach my hand out to take the dagger from Panbin, because in the back of my head I'm thinking that won't tell you anything other than it's magical.
That's true.
So,
Actually, tell me what school of magic it is.
yeah, but
Which
if you want,
is
I can.
useless.
If you want, I can cast Identify on it. I can tell you what it'll do.
it seems only fair that I'm going to be paying for your spells and things.
Very well. I can work well with others who work well with me.
And look at that, we're all playing nice.
So yeah,
Yeah.
if we're gonna fast forward, I'll identify these things for him, and then
Okay.
we'll go shopping.
So the +1 dagger is still a +1 dagger. The other two are not magical.
Would I be able to tell anything about what he talked about? How his daggers glowed? Any magical residue of any sort? Just looking at this dagger, like doesn't seem magical at all. Even with Marcus's detect wand, magic wand.
Make an Arcana check.
Nice.
You
Nice.
want Marcus to look at it?
I have a nat 1 and a nat 20.
You have to use a portent just to switch them.
Would you like Marcus to take a good look at this?
It's like, if you want to use your detect magic, I don't see anything in this. Like, I'm using the identify spell. Like, I don't see anything magical about these daggers at all.
I'm going to detect magic first with my wand. Do they
Okay.
glow?
No, I mean other than the one that's actually +1, but the other two no.
The entire room lights up.
The things you expect to glow, like
The belt.
your cloak,
okay.
Panman's cloak, the
Okay.
belt,
Yeah.
Alokin's
Necklace and my
everything.
shoes.
And whatever else is in his room that may glow somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the whole goddamn room at this point.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to try an Arcana check on it. 23. Do I see any residue? Notice anything odd besides the fact that they're not magical?
You think that since you've seen the
The glow.
No, you've seen the daggers return to Panbin's hand,
Mm-hmm.
and have every reason to think that that's from the cloak. You think that this glow was probably generated by the cloak as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your cloak's doing the glow, causing them to glow.
Oh,
Just to
This
speed up
whole
the
thing?
process, I would just
It's
identify.
the cloak is extending its magic to cover your daggers while you're throwing them.
all right.
And
all it
Panbin,
is.
make an Arcana check, and do it with. Let me see. Do it as if you had proficiency in Arcana.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Oh,
then he's going to
okay.
have a minimum of 19.
Yeah. With
Will a
reliable
21 do
talent
it?
applying, or well, no, it's not. That's only
Yeah, it's
expertise.
done.
But
Yeah.
would this have reliable talent apply to it?
Yes.
25.
Does a nat 20 work for you?
25.
Everyone is getting higher Arcana checks than the wizard.
It's very embarrassing.
It is incredibly embarrassing.
I don't know how Alokin short is in this room, but I know his ego is in the floor somewhere.
Yeah, right now it's like great.
Um,
You know what? I should have burned my inspiration to Yeah, I should have put my inspiration. I forgot I had that.
No,
Um,
save it. Save it for if we
Yeah,
get
save
in
it
the
for
fight.
something
Life and
important,
death.
Yeah.
like my ego. So I burned.
uh, so, Panbin, not only does that make sense to you, but you uh, uh, you uh, you have a flash of insight uh, that's almost like uh, a Loken still in your head, but not exactly. Um, that your cloak is waking up some more.
All right.
Um, and that sort of causes a chain reaction of insight about
That is true. I do have a headache from reading that book from Silverhand. Good call.
about just a bunch of different subjects. Like you feel like you have some grasp of everything.
I understand everything.
I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
You know kung fu.
Kind of. Like a general idea of kung fu.
Yeah. Well, okay,
Yellow.
not specifically like fighting skills. Like those are pretty much the
Yeah,
same.
just like skills in
But
general.
like all sorts of trivia, all sorts of tricks with tools, yada.
All right, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Well, if I could have that back now.
Yes.
Yes. Here you go.
Thank
But,
you.
Yeah, your
Shall we?
toys.
We have things. I have a headache from reading Silverhand spellbook.
It's
enchanted.
time to send Panban to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
There you go.
Ugh.
So, where are you guys off to next?
I think we're all going shopping because I have
Well-
a chest to purchase.
And okay.
I don't want to role play that whole outfit. I imagine
Sure. Okay, so what chest?
it's a here. I'll use a spell real quick. It's Leoman's tiny chest. Leoman's secret chest, a level 4 spell. It's supposed to be a 5,000 gold chest with a 50 gold replica. That
I
is
see.
the spell.
That
That's the
is
spell component.
Okay. Yeah.
And since there's a multiple wizard towers here, I imagine that this is not a very uncommon thing.
Yeah, not a problem.
So that's what I'm gonna go buy. And I'm going to cast a spell on it, and make it work.
Okay.
So now I have a chest I can summon magically. That is 12 cubic
Hide
feet.
stuff in.
Yes, that I can put stuff in.
Okay.
Basically a bag of holding, box of
Or
holding.
a portable hole, either one.
Yeah, but to a limited degree because it's only 3 by 2 feet.
Figure out how to improve the spell so you'll get luggage.
Yeah, I could technically fit into this thing.
No. Get luggage from the Discworld.
But yeah, I'm just gonna put my things in there for the most part. But I'm a small person. There's gonna be plenty of extra room. So if we ever find something and want to keep it safe, this is a good spot to put it.
Yeah. Well, we can't really get the horses until we go outside of the gate of the city. So that should be the last thing we do.
I'm also going to, go ahead and purchase the 3 large potions I talked about.
Yep.
Potions, healing, and that's like pretty much. If I'm also going to cast Find Familiar at some point later today, since we're not leaving today. So I'm trying to speed this whole part up. I don't want to role play out like shopping and
Sure.
the little mundane things.
Yeah. Okay. I agree.
So I'm pretty much done. The rest of my day, I'm going to be summon familiar, get my own personal belongings, and then I'm going to be reading through these spell books and stuff while we're waiting.
Okay. So are you?
I'm packing
actually,
back.
Are you actually trying to decipher one, or?
I will decipher the silver hand one first because it looks less threatening.
Okay.
I'm packing everybody's backpack with rations and things I think we need for the trip, like sleeping bag, roll, bed rolls and other things, minor stuff.
I got my stuff already prepared, so
I just
organized.
hand stuff. I say hand stuff to each of you as I say, put this in your backpack. Put this in your backpack.
I forgot. How long does it usually take to?
It is
learn a new spell?
1 hour per level. Actually, that's 2 hours per level typically, unless it's
Okay.
divination, because I get specialty.
Okay.
2 hours per level, and then stuff.
Okay. So you are able to learn the new spell, but I mean, your headache gets worse and worse as you study it.
Yeah.
But it's Laurel's Lesser Quake.
Mm.
Unfortunately.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Well,
Second level.
Yeah, second level spell. I'm surprised it's second level spell actually.
Yeah. Well, it's a translation of a spell that was in like Magic of Theron. And 5th edition is kind of weakened a lot of the spells, so it might be a little bit strong for in comparison, but not like crazy. I don't think.
Not really. I think I should use my Arcana check, but sure, I'll use my Athletics check as a +5, like if I had 20 Strength. But yeah, all right.
Okay. Unfortunately, the downside, while of just suffering through and forcing it.
Yes.
By the time you're done, you realize that there's just a hole in your memory.
What kind of hole?
You're not sure exactly. But yeah.
That was the part of the memory. That's the hole in your memory. You don't remember what you don't remember.
But you think that maybe one of the spells that you were familiar with, you've forgotten about?
Let me guess. Magic jar.
Ooh. Well,
It's fine. I'll just pick it back up next level. That's fine.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like, I can't remember my 3rd grade recital.
My favorite song. No.
How do I play chopsticks again?
That's awesome.
But yeah. For the life of you, I mean, you still have the spell in your spell book, but
You don't have it memorized no more.
Oh, that's fine.
well, it's not just that you don't have it memorized. The way it works seems just seems unfamiliar. Like you don't think you could memorize.
Ooh, that's cold. That is cold.
Uh,
Oh well, I made the one-time count.
Yeah, yeah.
Still,
Okay, so
so what kind of familiar did he get?
I'm bringing out a spider.
Spider, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean, I could do the typical owl and cheese it, make it fly around, and tell me what's going on, but that's whatever.
But
Spiders
then
are
you'd have
cool.
to name it Hedwig, and yeah, it
Yeah,
would be bad.
spiders are cool. Very cool.
Named Aragog. Spider named Aragog.
Okay, so was there anything else that you that any of you wanted to get done before leaving on horseback tomorrow? I guess
Yes.
You had a
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Actually, it happens at night,
Mm-hmm.
and first things first. While I'm checking my backpack and gearing it, I'm looking around, and I remember that Alakin hid inside there.
Sort of, not really.
Sat in there basically.
Yes.
Well, it is pretty cramped, so I'm pretty sure that he left around a few stray hairs over there.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna pick those, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
pick those up and keep them safe for now.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, let me just roll a random die on that, because that's certainly possible, but not a guarantee. I'm going to say that on a 9+ on a d20, they'll have left a hair in there.
Fair enough.
Shit.
7.
Ah,
Nope. Sorry.
well, actually, that doesn't really care. I don't care about that too much because I don't only need that if I want to actually hurt him. And
Change that D20 to a 6. I was thinking about
Well-
that while drinking.
well, actually, let's start with this because this will be more interesting. I set up to cast a dream, and I target Alokin, and I don't need actually materials because I don't plan to do any harm to him in this way.
Okay.
You know what? Let me post the spell up.
Don't you have to touch me though?
Nope. I don't need anything. I just need to know you.
I
Yeah.
could have swore that you needed to touch me as part of the spell.
No.
Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal, honestly.
Choose a creature you know.
Ah.
That's all.
Oh yeah, the touching is if you want to have advantage.
Nope. Either touch or have a material component is required for an
That's right.
advantage, and the advantage is only needed if you plan to do damage using the dream.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting it out like this. Oh.
2 necrotic damage.
Oh lordy.
Look. No, ignore that stuff.
Slar's coming into my dreams.
What the
More
hell?
necrotic damage. Lord.
Come on. Description. That's what I was missing. Yeah, that's the
There
whole
it is.
thing. 5
Wow.
necrotic damage.
Third time's the charm, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Slar's invading my dreams, guys. Some more bullshit.
Okay, let's start with you. Where did you go to sleep?
Same thing. Probably back at the hideout, Leoman's tiny hut.
Hideout in the tiny hut.
Yeah.
Okay, you remember coming back to us running to the tower.
Yes.
You have the urgency of that. You know that the tower is under attack right now.
And I'm currently Silverhand.
No. You already left her. You left her before you entered the tower. Remember?
No, I didn't.
You ran with Slar directly. Not you killed.
Oh, okay. Okay, I remember.
After
When we
killing
went
her.
towards the tower, not away from the tower. Yeah. Okay.
Running toward the tower. Yeah.
Yep.
And you're running alone. Slar's not next to you this time.
Okay.
And you walk in, and you pretty much see what you expected to see this morning. The whole place is a carnage. Bodies strewn everywhere. There's a huge dead pit fiend,
I will pull out my book.
and you open the book, and there's nothing written in it. Blank.
Furious. Absolutely.
Uh,
Where's my spells?
when you say where's my spells, you switch a page, and they're there.
Okay.
Next to the pit fiend, you see Slur is sitting down, half leaning on the dead demon, and he's exhausted, like you just left the tower.
Is it gonna get weird?
A little bit. Yeah.
This is crazy. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm typing, but all right, I'm following along.
What? That's what you see. What do you do? Brother, sorry, but I'm gonna hijack this for a minute.
No, it's fine. Totally.
All right, what did I say again?
Well,
See Slar leaning
you see
against
Slar
the-
leaning next to the demon. He's exhausted after the fight.
It's like, well, I'm gonna still walk up, I'm just taking my notes, and as I'm speaking, it's like, at some point in time, you and I have to speak about what happened with Silverhand.
Slar's looking up at you, and you see that every cut that he had this fight, all of them, including the one that should have been lethal, are still bleeding on him. Even a few that you didn't know, and he should be dead 7 times over, if you think. You don't need the medicine for that.
Yeah, it's obvious.
And when he's looking up, you notice 2 things. First of all, his eyes are glowing red, and the deeper gashes are look like there's an amber glow beneath them. And he says, "Well, we can talk right now."
And I'm gonna stop looking, taking notes for a minute. I kind of look over at you, like, you're not exactly a normal human, are you? Well, that's kind of obvious. All right, so you're not a normal human. What kind are you? Would I recognize a warlock? Would I know that he's
Well,
a black person?
you can roll for that if you like. Brady, your call if he's doing it or not.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm asking like, if I would know like about warlocks and the whole demon patron thing.
Probably. I mean, make an Arcana check, but not a hard one.
All right. Skill, Arcana.
See.
Look,
Yeah,
it
28.
works
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah. He's definitely looked like someone who bargained a few things before.
Bargained a few things.
So what kind of deal with what devil have you made?
He smiles. That's
You
for me to know.
You sent Laurel to Azizel. Azizel, right?
Azazel.
Well,
Azizel.
actually, he never said that name. He said
Yeah.
name of a plane. That's all.
Oh. Well, you sent Laurel's body to the Azizel's plane.
Fair
So
enough.
putting 2 and 2 together, that's probably who you're sanctioned by. I'm trying to think, how would a gnome talk to a warlock about this?
Well, obviously you couldn't handle the corpse.
It's like I planned on studying it, but I am thankful you got rid of it. It's one less thing for me to worry about.
Think about it for a minute. You don't need to be a genius for this. If you cannot get rid of the body, she probably had a contingency to come back. We had to get rid of her immediately.
It's like, and I have contingencies in case of that, of such things.
Like
Remember,
what?
it's like I've like well, I wouldn't say remember. Like I've planned on killing her for 10 years.
Yeah, and you did that, but you didn't plan on the cleanup.
Oh, there was more than one way of doing it.
Anyway, what's done was done.
Yes, I also have plane shift as well, but I wasn't gonna send her there. Not there particularly.
Well, I was pretty sure that she won't be able to come back on their own right from there.
What do you think's gonna happen to her body? I'm gonna be proceeding to take notes while we're talking, having a friendly conversation.
Well, I don't know, but I doubt that the last time we see her. Or her body.
At least her body, yeah.
It's like, well, I'll keep an open mind when I see her. As long as it's not her personally, then I don't have a qualm with it.
I don't think we will have problem with that.
Close my book, and give him an affirmative nod, and start walking away. You might want to get those cuts looked at. The last thing he's going to hear me say.
And you walk out from the tower?
Yep.
You walk out of from the tower and go back and basically walk into it again. Same scene, same scenario. Sly is sitting there, no cuts. He's looking healthy.
That was quick. Like, that was
This
quick.
is totally crazy. What in the world?
Would I know that I just instantly, got turned around?
You walked out of the room and instead of seeing the street, you find yourself immediately in the same room.
Yeah.
What?
Going in.
Stream logic.
Street logic. Well, that was quick. Is the demon still there?
The entire scene is exactly the same. Sly is looking healthy.
It's like, all right.
Clean.
All right, what's going on? Why can't I leave? Where are your cuts?
What cuts?
This goddamn... I'm thinking this goddamn spellbook. Laura's spellbook's getting to me. It was warded against other people reading it. I'll get over it, though.
So, even beyond the death, she's haunting you?
She's like any other powerful wizard. They're going to ward off other people from owning their belongings. Or at least attempt to. I will not be deterred.
He'll suffer through the memory loss.
So, you want to talk to me?
And we have. Like,
I
This
think
is your doing.
Oh, you're talking to yourself.
It's like, this is your doing, isn't it? Now I'm becoming suspicious.
You keep talking to yourself. You notice that?
So if I was talking to myself, how are you still replying? Like, I'm trying to play the intellect part, right? Like, how do wizards speak to each other? So I'm gonna walk up to Slarla and poke him.
Is pretty much there.
All right. Can I recognize that this is a spell, or is this just a dream still?
Well, this is your dream. Well, I'll count it. This is your dream. The spell was just allowed me to hijack it.
Yeah. Oh. All right. You're a warlock. You work for... Who do you work for? You haven't told me yet.
You guessed it. But
Yeah.
he
Well,
told you.
I put two and two together, but he hasn't openly admitted it to yet.
He probably won't.
Well, you do know that we are all signed with the Zents.
Yeah. But obviously, all of us have more than one boss now. Some of us might have 3 bosses.
Perhaps.
That's fine. I have no qualms with it, as long as it doesn't get in the way with what we're doing. What is your objective? What are you trying to get at? What's your stake in all this?
Mistake in what?
And being with the party, you're following a patron. You're in a contract with the Zent, and now you're in a contract with the Devils. That is kind of a an inconvenience, but you have to have an objective yourself. What does your patron want?
What my patron wants. That's a good question. He never told me. That's a
Typical.
fun part. That way you can always disappoint him.
Well, that's quite typical. Sorry, I'm reading the notes too. Well, I think it's about time to wake up now.
Well, wake up.
No, that's what I'm going to do or attempt to do.
Okay. Well, you wake up in your little tiny hut, tiny hut actually, and you have this kind of sense. Are you sure that you will wake up, or this is another part of the dream?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
And Slar's in the hut with me.
Nope.
Wouldn't fit. It's a tiny hut.
It's a tiny hut.
Now, well, I'm gonna end my spell and see about it trying to go outside.
Going south. Oh yeah.
Outside.
Outside?
Yeah, outside.
No, everyone is sleeping in the safe house.
God damn it. Everyone's still sleeping. I'm going back to bed.
All right. So that's done, right? You're done.
That's the first part. That's the first part. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep if everyone's still asleep.
So, Panben, did you want to go
Yes.
meet Raphael?
Yes,
Go ahead,
I need to check in on him and then probably take a stop at Old Nan's to get her in the know.
Just a quick note. I do have another dream planned out, but I'll do that after Panben's part.
Great.
And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I gotta get the Batman anime theme song playing on my headset.
Okay. So you get to Raphael's manor, and there is a upstairs window open.
Excellent. I will. It's nighttime now. Yes.
Yeah.
Then I will just kind of glide on up there.
Okay. And you see him at a desk. It's a study. He's got some candles lit, and he's looking through a book.
I'll evening.
Good evening.
So I was told there was a rather interesting meeting. How was that?
Well, yes, an emergency meeting. Apparently, well, I'm not sure exactly who called it. I have my suspicions. But I can relate the agenda.
Which was?
Well, Morvena Torchula, of House of Torchula, of course, is petitioning to help the city watch, since they've lost a significant part of their number. I don't know if that will actually fly, though. I'm pretty sure that the Watchful Order of Magus will keep them from being successful in that, since they're significantly larger and in a better position to do the same thing. And I suspect someone will try to pass an ordinance restricting or limiting the use of magic within the city. I don't know how that will go and how draconian that will be. But I'm pretty sure that the issue will be raised.
For some reason, I can understand that. I'm sure you've heard about what happened at Blackstaff Tower.
There's something about it. If you care to fill in the blanks, I'd appreciate it.
Well, what do you know? I'd hate to retell.
Oh, yes. I heard that there was some sort of infernal invasion, like perhaps there was a spell mishap when conjuring, and it got out of control, and that quite a few of the City Watch died trying to fight it back, and as well as quite a few, a number of the Black Staff Academy students, but I don't know how many, or any further details.
Yes, well, fill you in. The destruction was pretty extensive. I got in there, it was more like a bloodbath than an academy. There was several forms of demon, and it was quite a fight. Fortunately enough, we were able to hack our way through and secure the tower, but we did lose quite a number, and I can understand someone petitioning for an increase in the number of guard.
All right. Let's do a deceive check.
That's fair.
You said demon instead of devil.
Yeah,
Oh.
did you
I
mean
like
that?
how you
Well-
said it.
Both. I kind of just implied. I both. I would guess really say demons and devils. Hellspawn.
Okay.
21,
All right.
which is better than I would normally do on a reliable talent.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
Yes.
So yeah, he seemed he doesn't seem to make an issue of it. There was one more issue on the agenda, and I don't really know what it whether it bears mentioning or not, but I suppose I might as well. Which is that one Jaloff Turnstone of the Sellers and Plumbers Guild wants money for some new construction within the sewers. He's representing, I believe, that with a more extensive network, he can provide water in case of fire.
That's does barely seem mentioning, but thank you. That's why we have this relationship. Now, where's the council stand? I know you mentioned that the guards is likely to not pass, but on that issue of limiting magic, where is that going to stand? As I was led to believe many of the nobles here are quite well versed in the arcane, including yourself.
Yes. Again, I don't have the text of the proposal, so it's hard to say exactly what the reaction will be.
We might want to have somebody in that meeting.
But could you give me a guess? I mean, obviously, Vatikus yourself must have some feeling over this.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that uh, certainly they would want to make the any sort of conjuration from the lower planes of evil. Perhaps anything in that vein, like gate, planar binding, anything in that vein. But again, they may push for something more. I just don't think that they would. I think that that is about as far as they would be successful. Then again, you know, if the Zhentarim has a strong feeling about the outcome of this, then I'm of course willing to work.
I
I know about 3 members of it that would have a very strong feeling about that.
Yes, it interests us. All these issues certainly interest us, and I would like you to keep me informed as you have. You've done well, and I hope our services to you have been equally sufficient. Your sister and brother have not been troubling you.
Yes. I'm still quite enjoying the Hadrax discomfiture, and I'm not sure exactly what happened with Belantra, but she does seem shaken.
It's only fair. Well, yes. Again, this is a partnership in a way, and you've done admirably. So, if I may offer instruction, continue to keep tabs on the issues with magic and the guards, and if this Joloff character he tries to make a push to build a cellar, shut him down. I have a bad feeling about that. It's too strange at a time like this to be proposing cellar improvements.
Sewer.
I'm sorry, why did I say cellar? Sewer improvements.
Well, he is from the Cellars.
Sewers, Bill.
Yeah.
He's okay. So yeah, it for someone in his occupation, it's a strange proposal, and
yes. Very well. And I suppose well, I guess he doesn't know. He doesn't know about it. So I have no problem with that whatsoever.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else to attend to, I'll take my leave.
Very well. It's
All right.
been a pleasure, as always.
Of course. And then I will kind of just glide down to the street and make my way off to Old Man's, to the Hanged Man.
Okay.
And, other people can do things in that point if someone wants to have a day in the sun or the moonlight.
No, I'm sleeping.
Well, actually, I still have 2 other guys I need to torment. The dreams.
if you wanna hit Marcus or something, be my guest. But I'm just gonna do a quick hugs and kisses with Old Man and be back.
No, I was talking about prospecting recruits.
Oh well.
Oh yeah. Marcus, I don't think was on his checklist.
So you're gonna fiddle with their dreams as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so for the spell, you just need either something of theirs or their name.
Technically, I don't need anything. As long as I know the person, I can enter the dream and communicate with them. If I want to do damage, that requires a save, and if I have a material component, then I have an advantage on that.
Okay.
Which he does get a lock of hair of 2 of them.
Yes.
I did take that as an assurance in case they do problems.
Hmm. Which one you gonna go with? The one you know the name of first, or the one that you don't know the name of first?
That's an interesting point.
Because one of them didn't give the name to you.
Okay, let's start with the easier one. The one we do the name. Hadrex, something like that.
Radicaf.
Radicaf.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let's start with him.
Okay. So right now, he's as you enter, he is dreaming of
Christmas.
having of Henevect kissing his ring with a bunch of the other Zhentarim like lined up behind him. As he, as he
seems
sits
like
in a
you're-
He's
throne.
having dreams of grandeur.
Dreams of grandeurs are good.
Yeah.
That's the type of guy you want in a Warlock Pact.
Yeah. Okay, he's dreaming about Hanover kissing his ass, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's
So
got the
after the ceremony is over, he's heading back to his well, I'm gonna call it just throne room, something like that. Not throne, his personal chambers. And when he enters the room that he knows that should be with a king-size bed, he basically enters the safe house, and it looks like there was a murder spree over there.
Okay.
That should be surprising to him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he's at the door. What is he doing?
He
He's still with the full regalia and fancy clothes from the ceremony.
he calls out for someone to clean this mess up for him. What kind of operation is this supposed to be?
He can only hear echo.
Oh, that's not good.
So he turns around and tries to go back to where he was with the throne.
Opens the door to the throne, finds the same scene.
Okay. So he walks in and just looks around.
He sees pretty much. Well, I guess we're gonna say his friends from the training, all lying around over there, dismembered. And there's an area in the middle that was cleared out of tables, and he noticed that the 4 other guys that went to the back alley with him, they're dead over here as well, but they're laid out, or at least the parts are laid out over here in what looks like a circle with some markings in it.
Oh no.
He'll get a little bit closer and try and make it out.
Well, when he's looking at that, he's hearing Slav behind him says, "Well, whatever dreams of grandeur you might have, this is what you will have to tread upon in order to get there.
I'm sorry. You
When
repeat
he's examining the circle with his friends, basically Slar appears behind him, so he doesn't see him over there, but he hears him talking and telling him, well, whatever dreams of grandeur you might have, this is what you will have to walk through first.
Got to work through it.
Because, I'll do what I have to do.
Does he turn around to look at Slar, or is he just looking
Yeah,
at the circle? Well, he's seeing Slar as the first scene I showed to Alakin,
With the red glow.
with a half demonic.
Okay.
Half demonic, yeah.
And nice look.
Nice look. That's his response. This guy's brave.
Well, basically, he's not going to do the deal with me, of course. So this is the more interesting point. This is another reason why I wanted to have the strand of hair. I'm inviting someone else in.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, he's already with me, but now I'm actually inviting him into the dream.
Okay.
Ooh.
And he appears within the circle if he just decides to join in.
Okay, so yeah, you see significantly larger than human hand reach up through the circle, tap Radikath on the shoulder, and as soon as Radikath turns, it grabs him and pulls him through.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hell. That's interesting. Can you follow him through?
Nope. You're kind of ejected from the dream at that point.
Interesting. Okay.
You'll see the outcome in the morning.
You imagine it is successful.
Yeah, you'll see the outcome in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the second one as well. We can do it very quickly.
Pretty much similar, right?
Well, depends on what he's dreaming. Might show him something different.
He's dreaming that he's back working for the Eye, and that they've just that he and some of the people he used to work with are bringing a haul of pickpocketed stuff to one of the leaders, and as he comes in to present the haul, he realizes that he doesn't have any clothes on.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This is interesting. Great.
What does he have? At least any loot? Does he think he have any loot?
Yeah. No, it's a pretty good haul.
Well, the start of the conversation with his ringleader is surprisingly what you would expect. The guy is checking out the loot and asking him about the hits that they did today, and trying to haggle him again for his cut.
So yeah, he responds essentially trying to play it out like nothing's going wrong while he looks around for desperately for something
Oh,
to put on.
everyone in the room are definitely holding their laughs, and they know that the ringleader is just messing with him and intentionally keeping the conversation serious.
Oh, okay.
Then they know it's a joke.
uh, so yeah, he just reddens and there's nothing you can really do but play along.
And at some point, his ringleader is going to ask him, "Are you that reminiscent of the old days?" Now, it's still the ringleader talking, it's Lars' voice, and no one else has noticed that.
I suppose. I mean, things have changed, and can't really. I can't really decide whether it's for the better or worse.
Well, the new dress code is definitely working for you.
Yeah. Maybe we can continue this later.
At that point, the entire scene freezes, and he hears steps behind him.
Turns around.
Slar is there, weaving between the people, and the moment he turned, he's back in his training outfit.
Okay. It says.
So you're gonna let it.
Is this?
You're gonna let. Go ahead.
Is this really a dream or what?
Pretty much. Though I am curious about why did you choose this scene.
I don't know. It's not like I chose it.
Well,
Certainly wouldn't have. It was up to me.
this is what you dream about. Look, I just joined right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Look,
Do you have complete control over your dreams? Maybe you do.
this is he smiles. Look, it's not about the dreams. Well, maybe it is about the dreams, but not this kind. That concerned about their opinion or theirs, and he's waving the hand, and he sees Kash drilling the rest of the people still in the frozen view. Look, I didn't get it. I didn't get where I am because I care about other people or their opinion. Least of all of that.
Well, Penefec's opinion matters to my fingers, you know? But I'd love to get out of that position.
Really? He has a mandate to train you. Doesn't have a mandate to kill you. Well, only if you escape, technically. The point is, he will always bring those back, and pain in any form will come in training, so that's not a surprise.
I suppose so. I don't know.
out of character, I just broke the secret of the training. Yes, it's a brutal training, but as long as
Yeah.
you are not aware of this point, the training is effective on him. Look, you can choose to wallow over your fears of what others will think, or you can choose to take a new path.
No, I get it, and you know, I'm ready to do what I need to do. I just don't want to be stupid about it. Get that?
Well, stupid or not, that's your call. And he walks a bit to the side and opens the door, and the door literally opens into the mouth of hell. And says,
Walk through.
"It's your call. Walk out that way, and it's back to you thinking that you're naked in front of these grips. That way, and you forge a new path." And he just walks out disappears from the room.
Okay. But you're still keeping an eye on things?
I'm
assume?
keeping an eye on things. It's still the dream, and I gave him the way in, but he is gonna work it.
Okay. So you see him go to the side of the door to hell and like peer in quickly, and peer in a little bit longer. Then do almost the exact same set of gestures from before, sighing, shrugging, and then goes in.
Okay.
He enters hell. Oh,
Well, fuck it. We're here. Let's do this.
well,
Yep.
well.
Okay. So Panben, did you want to play out the thing with?
I could do it quickly if Slar's gonna dream me or something. Then
No, I didn't
I
plan
think
to
he's
do.
done with his dreams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Runs
to
out.
give it some brevity, then I'm just gonna, if she's not there, I'll leave a note. Basically, I'm gonna tell her, we're going to handle this or give some reconnaissance on the cult of the dragon. We should be back shortly. It shouldn't be too long. And I will update her saying that this Joloff fellow is trying to tunnel and create more space in the sewers, and I'm bothered that it might be an attempt by the Eye to resurface. So to keep an eye out for that, and have a letter sent to Castellanter's, the Castellanter estate. It's instructing him from me to go against this.
Okay.
And if she's there, I'll just tell her that in person. But then I'll head back and
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think she isn't there right now. But you feel confident that the message will go through.
all right. So I'll head back and grab a bed.
Okay.
And morning should come soon.
Yep.
It's a long night.
Okay. Yeah, you guys wake up in the morning. Doesn't seem like at this point that the deadline for the pit fiend to kill Henedect is definitely over. and everything seems to be about the same.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Wake up and I'm downstairs organizing my pack,
Mm-hmm.
double checking the knives, you know.
All right.
What would I do? I think I would already be organized. Like I'd be already ready to go. My backpack's pretty much empty. I've got the demon book in it. I've got
Yep.
Silverhand's spell book in one side of my coat, and then my spell book on the other side of the coat, and then an extra book, just an empty one, in my backpack. So I have 2 books in there, some rations.
Okay.
Everything else will
Yep.
be in my chest. Oh yeah, I would have my potions on me too. Obviously.
Yep.
Okay.
We're,
So I it sounds like you're gonna pick up horses or a riding dog on the way out of the city
mm-hmm.
and just head towards Daggerfell, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much. Yep.
All right.
I would take either a mule or a riding mastiff. Either one. It's fine with me.
Riding horses are fine.
All right. So
3 riding horses and a war dog.
And a side saddle.
Yeah,
Oh,
give me a sidecar. Me and Alokin will ride like that.
Holy shit, are we actually leaving Waterdeep?
yeah,
No.
it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here for like 2 months.
I know.
And we're finally
And
going to
we've
go
made
outside of the
impact.
city.
I know, we've been
We
in
made
the
quite the
city
impact.
since
What?
what?
What? There is a world beyond Waterdeep?
We've been in the city
Not
since
really.
what? June? April?
Yeah.
Real lifetime? How many
We're
months has it
finally going out to fight something different than city guards.
been? Well, we
Now
fought,
You fought all sorts of different things.
we fought beholders, devils, demons.
Yeah.
Behold, I barely
So
even know
you
of.
guys are there, and
I wonder how that halfling horde is doing.
oh hey, yeah, I should mention that the guy who wrote the scenario contacted me out of the blue. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, what did he say?
Ooh.
He wanted to see. He asked if I had recorded the sessions from that.
Yeah.
So I started putting them up on YouTube. I mean, like they're super rough. Like,
Did you record the very first session?
Oh
yeah, yeah, that was a mess.
I wanna go back and see that, see what I missed, because like I said, I jumped in 15 minutes or so after the session had started.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
water Anasi boy was all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
90% of that first session, I was just building my character because I was like, okay, you guys need a cleric, stuff, spells. What the fuck's going on spells? What the fuck is he doing spells? That was my first session.
I joined, I think, on the second or third one.
Yes, after we dealt with the problems.
And then we almost fought the entire horde, just the 4 of us.
Yeah.
We almost got murdered.
That was insane.
That would have been pretty funny.
Well, you guys would have died. I was sneaking very well.
I don't know. I seriously think Mano stood a chance against a bunch of like level 1, essentially civilian halflings, even though they're like, whatever,
Mana was playing the whack-a-mole.
kind of.
Okay, so we're going towards the Mirror of the Dead Men.
I thought we were heading to Daggerford.
Yeah.
We're going past our deep forest just south on the
Yeah,
tradeway.
totally.
Oh, okay. I was because that's where the Black Dragon is, and Mirror of Dead Men. That's where
We
the
need
rumor
to we need to get to Daggersby Castle in the end.
Well, Daggerford is not too far away. It's only like a day's trip, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Totally.
I'm trying to see where it is on the map here.
Oh, okay. So
It's literally right below
there.
Waterdeep.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, not as far as Dragonstreet Castle. So you do see the forest on your left as you ride hard, and as evening approaches, now I have to shift things all the way back over. Screw it. I can just do that. Okay.
All right.
Just a sec.
We need to slow down as we approach because the camps are supposed to be a mile outside, about a mile outside of the town. So they're not they're not camped inside. They're camped about a mile outside of town.
Well, that was then. We need to wait outside of town and see what the status is of the town and see.
Yeah, I'm sure once we start seeing smoke, because if these are big camps, you're gonna see campfire smokes and what have you.
I'm getting deja vu for some reason.
What? Almost like we've seen a town outside the city before. Actually,
Never.
I've never seen this map.
Yeah.
No, this is the first time I've seen this map.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
seen this before.
No, I was talking about this. Looks like is waiting for the halfling horde to be around the housing, beyond the horizon.
No, that's not. This is a different map than that.
I know, I know.
I think he's looking at the YouTube video that Brad posted.
No.
Maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know.
That is nice. Ah, I see.
Why is my character's HP so off?
Oh wait, we gotta actually rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
rest.
HP.
I know.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey, we have all our spell slots except for those that have used them since we rested. Well, we know we rested last night.
Well, technically, I went. I used the few short rest, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I have all my spell slots.
And if you're running it the whole day, I'm getting the spells back. That's not a big deal. It's, we probably did have a short rest before.
You guys are gonna like the spells I used today.
Well, we're on our
Job,
way.
job, job.
And so you guys are up there, and you can see a few lights from Daggerfell from where you are.
Do you see?
And
I'm looking for like camps outside of the town.
sure.
I'm looking for like campfires or we're looking at the ground for fresh tracks coming off the road going into the woods or something.
Yeah, I mean, if this is supposed to be a fairly large, like, sizable force, there's gonna be some obvious disturbances in the force.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's have some perception checks.
Oh,
Okay.
I've never been good at those. I mean,
21 or a 21 or 24?
24 work for you?
22.
12.
Wait,
19
you got
work for you?
Nat 20
Actually, that's a
gets you a 19.
With a
Yeah.
negative
That is
1
actually-
modifier.
He was red.
Yeah, I got
that's
negative
why.
1 modifier, but I got crit.
Oh wait, do you still
Or
have those
natural
negative stats to your resurrection at this point, Marcus? They should all be gone by now.
Oh, they should.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
rested twice. Twice more.
Oh, okay,
so yeah, it should be gone
so
entirely.
it's entirely okay. Well, 0.
It was like,
I'll
how do you
break that
negative
down to
wisdom
0.
mod? Oh yeah.
0, and then so I rolled a natural 20, so it's whatever now.
Okay. So essentially, everybody but Alokan see fires there and somewhere around there.
Can you remark those?
Yeah,
Make
where's
a more
there?
permanent mark.
Sure. So somewhere around here. And somewhere around here.
I'm
You
looking.
might be
I don't
doing
see-
it on the DM layer. Or you
Oh,
might.
I
no,
am.
no, yeah, I see,
No,
I
no,
see
that's
those.
Yeah,
option.
I see him
I,
now.
I was gonna say I'm
It's
not
just
seeing
a large
anything.
map.
Yeah,
Zoom
they're
out.
bottom right hand corner.
Bottom
Okay.
right hand corner.
I
Oh wow, they're way down here.
what is looking? This is close enough for you to do your magic and see what's going on over here.
Like, how far away is this from the campfires and such? Is this like a mile, 2 miles, 5 miles?
No, they're a lot closer than that.
Okay. It's like I could, but
They said they were within 1 mile, so
this is gonna take
And,
time.
Yeah, at this point they seem to be well within that mile. Like each of these
Yeah.
squares is more than 5 feet. But it's only like 10. So
Okay, so it's actually not far at all.
yeah, I mean those campfires are like within 100 feet or so of the town.
they've moved up closer.
So
Okay.
about 700 feet from us. So that's fine. I can cast Arcane Eye and have it go, but this is gonna be slow. It's gonna take time.
Sending out payment to scout will take time as well, so
Yeah.
we might as well do both.
Yeah, we can do
But
both.
I'd have more fun if I went. I've been sitting here listening to you just ride horses.
But yeah, we can do both.
Go ahead, Pan Ben. We'll follow you. I'll follow you at a distance.
Like,
I'll go into town.
I will follow Pam-Man with an Arcane Eye. Oh yeah, you know what I am going to do?
Fantastic.
Wait, before you do
Oh,
leave, remember what I did earlier with the Ray's telepathic bonding?
Yeah, yes, do it.
So I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye real quick, and then I'm gonna start with the ritual casting for telepathic bonding.
okay. That takes an hour, right?
No,
Oh.
10 minutes to cast it,
Oh, okay.
but it
10
lasts.
minutes, yeah.
an hour.
Yeah, last an hour. Yeah.
Can we do it on the move, or?
Sorry, no. Actually, no. I still have that scroll. I'm gonna use the scroll instead. I'll use the scroll for Ray's telepathic bonding, and just I cast Arcane Eye, spend my spell slot, take out the scroll, cast the spell, and get my spell back.
Okay.
Because it's a divination spell. So
Yeah.
now we all have a telepathic link, so you can talk to all of us for whatever you see.
Fantastic.
Let me delete this.
Okay, we'll stay back here then.
Yeah, let me delete
You want to
this
go
spell.
closer to town or to the bridge, or
We can
Stay
get off
back.
the road, hide in the
Yeah.
woods somewhere.
Yeah, let's hide in the woods and scout out before we decide if we're going to town or going weapon drawn.
Like if you
All
want,
right.
Pan, I can go and scout out the town. You can scout out the actual camp itself, or I can scout out whatever.
Well, you gotta go across the bridge to get to where they're at anyway.
Yeah.
Well-
You can do whatever you like. I'm going to get some actual eyes on this problem.
Yeah.
That is Arcane Eye. So, get off the road, hide in the bushes somewhere, and send out the eye.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow him over here. Hide in the woods. Pan Ben, it's all up to you now, buddy.
I mean, when is it not, really?
Yeah,
So, yeah, I'll start riding towards the bridge and all that.
Okay. But you are staying on the horse rather than hopping off and.
Yeah, I figure I can ditch the horse once I'm in town, when I'm close to the town.
Okay.
Well,
This is fun.
as soon as you cross the bridge, you're in town.
Yeah, perfect.
Pretty much.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the bridge, you're in town.
Yeah, I
So-
don't get to ride horses very often, so you know. Let's go crazy.
Okay. So when you get there,
Mhm.
You're ambushed.
uh, make another perception check.
Alright.
Minimum of 21.
Does a 19 work?
Oh, you don't have expertise?
Oh, 21, I'm sorry. No, that is a 21 perception. No, perception is 9. Is that? Yes, 19.
19. Efficient.
Yeah. Wow. I guess I just always rolled high.
All right.
My arcane eye's gonna trail behind because the horse is faster, but eventually I catch up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Pambin is ambushed.
no.
No, it's town.
No, actually,
Well-
you can't be surprised. So
I'm not surprised.
I forget.
You notice movement over here.
Near the swamp?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Right at the edge.
Hmm.
So
Can't quite make out what's there, but there's definitely something there.
So I'll say to Alukin, you keep moving up towards the camp. There's something over there I have to check out, and I'll dismount.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. What now?
I'll start heading off in that direction.
Okay.
You gonna use your stealth and
Yes, I'm
everything?
going to start moving quietly and carefully in that direction towards what I saw.
Okay. We've been traveling all day. What time of day is it when we get to town? Is it getting dark?
It's dark already.
Hmm.
Oh, then you can use your bat thing.
Okay.
Your cloak. Cape or whatever.
I could, yeah, but that means I also have advantage. I believe, yeah. One sneaks, so.
Oh. Right.
This is my arcane eye symbol. Very square. It's trailing behind, but it's not like that far back.
So
Ooh.
you see these guys, and I have pictures.
Great.
Those look like kobolds.
They're bigger.
Which is part
They're-
of the
they're-
cult.
They're like human sized.
Kobolds on steroids.
Really big kobolds.
Dragonborn.
Okay. So they do sort of look like Dragonborn. Not exactly. Like they're not as bulky and tall. But the three of them, the three in
Oh,
front
they're
look like
dragon
that.
claws. Oh my gosh, they're dragon claws. Oh. But they are part of the cult, so.
And then the one in back.
That's what a dragon claw looks like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm concerned.
Ninja.
By the way, this is
the other
important
one
for
looks
me.
like that.
Oh, the dragon fang. Oh. Be careful, the dragon fang I think has a breath weapon.
Okay, Alokin,
Yes.
while you're basically scanning forward, Slaz asking, well, the rumor here is that there's a black dragon, right?
No, the rumor of the black dragon's on the other way from Waterdeep, going towards.
What
Are the
element do you think is most likely to be experienced here?
Either a green dragon or a black
I was
dragon.
asking.
because
I was
swamps.
asking Alokin, not metagaming Dennis.
Oh, okay. It's the swamps.
I imagine I would know that, maybe.
Well,
dragons are not my forte.
Well, it's an Arcana check basically.
Yeah, I would say that, but I'm waiting for Brad to see what he says.
I'm sorry.
What would I know about dragons? Although considering that Marcus worships Bahamut, he might know. He did for a while. He should know more about dragons than me, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Make an Arcana check.
15 plus stuff.
You well, you know that they come in a variety of colors. The chromatic ones tend to be nasty. The metallic ones tend to be
Friendly.
altruistic. Maybe not friendly.
Well, good.
Not so evil.
Let me see.
I'm basically trying to answer Solar's question as to what should we expect with from what we've heard, Black Dragon kind of thing. Would I get poison, or is that not a thing for me?
You're not sure.
Okay, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. I'm focusing on my spell right now, on my arcane eye. It's like you.
Marcus would know what breath weapons each dragon has.
Yeah, like Marcus is a dragonborn who worships Bahamut and Chromanthus, so he might have a better idea.
Well, you can roll the Arcana check and say what's likely to be expected here.
With advantage, Marcus.
Okay. All right. What is it? What I need? Arcana check
Yep.
with advantage. Arcana with advantage. A 20 then.
Okay. So yeah, you know that
Green dragons, wouldn't it?
green dragons have poison. Black dragons have acid.
Right, and both of them are known to hang out around swamps and forests.
Pretty much.
Well, pretty much. So we're in their territory.
Okay, so you're saying either poison or acid?
Yeah,
Basically?
we could either face poison or acid dragon. Yeah, either one.
Well, I'm just gonna say acid for now, and after that he slides nods and he makes a few arcane marks on his armor that disappears.
Okay.
And basically he's setting his daily resistance to acid.
Okay.
More like floating resistance, actually.
All right. So Panmen, they don't seem to have seen you. What are you guys doing?
Are you gonna
Well, I'm
scout or
thinking
ahead
to the
or?
rest. I'm thinking to the rest of the group. We have dragon things here. Don't look friendly. I'm not talking about the camp either. Looks like if they're going to be doing anything, it's going to be soon.
Really? Well,
Scout out
could-
a little bit more.
yeah.
See if there are any other groups, or do we need to go in force?
Yeah, just
Okay.
keep on scouting. We'll come back to them if we have to.
Okay. Well, if you insist.
I am going to get closer with my arcane eye and get a closer look at them for my own purposes and study them.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
What?
you'll give yourself away. They're gonna notice that eye.
The eye
It's
is
invisible.
Oh, it's invisible. Okay.
Yeah, it's invisible. That's it, and it can see ethereal and all that good stuff. But essentially, I'm getting I'm gonna float around them for a minute and
Okay.
check them out, see if I can discern anything.
So yeah, they're definitely human-sized and average human-sized rather than the 7 feet tall of Dragonborn. They're wearing leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
The more numerous ones have scimitars. The other one has a short sword.
Do they look is there anything that stands out that's super threatening, or any obvious weaknesses? I'm not gonna say like I would
no.
know these things. I'm not a combat guy, but I was just looking at them. Is there anything I could point out and tell the group?
No. Um, uh, the uh, the singular one does have wings.
Okay. So I guess I'll tell the group mentally what you just told me.
And he's blue, meaning he could have a lightning breath weapon.
All right, cool. That's what I'll tell her, and then I'll start following behind Panman, but I'm still gonna be trailing behind.
Okay. So, Pandan, are you? It looks like you went back to the road. Are you going down it, or where are you looking, or
Yeah, I'll
is this
keep.
idea of scouting more on your own?
I'm gonna keep moving along the road,
Okay.
like it, but keeping an eye towards the woods in this area. Now that I know that they're not just gonna be at the camp, they're gonna be about.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So how far do you go down the road?
Let me zoom out quick. Ooh, that's too far. Ooh, I'm gonna basically till you tell me stop.
Okay.
And if nothing happens, then I'm gonna get to the bend here and come over here.
Okay. Let me see. When you get to the so actually, right before you get to the bend, when you get to uh, uh, one more farther back.
Back one, yeah. Okay.
They're like right there.
You can see at least some of the people by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
And some people.
Did you say some of the people are on fire?
Around the fire.
Oh, okay, I thought you said some of the people are on fire. It's like, oh,
No.
No.
cult of the fire god. So.
No. Those are the cultists.
And they are cultists. They're
Obvious.
human in robes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9.
So they're pretty much sieging the road, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They kept out right on it.
it's only 9 of them. They can't be that strong.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking back. You know, I've had nine cultists now.
But how many of them are spellcasters? That's the question.
All of them.
Yeah,
It
probably.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
No
Panman
matter.
has C4
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
or whatever.
I do have a timed charge. So I want to. I want to try and sneak. Because I've ditched my horse now, so I want to try and sneak back to the position that I was in before over here. So I'm going to try and get over there.
Okay.
So sneak
Okay.
or stealth.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. You're fine.
Okay.
You know you're going to get 21.
Yeah.
He already knows you're going to get 21 on that. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick. I can't catch up to Panman, so I'm gonna stick to the road. But Panman said he's gonna get off the road and do whatever. And I'm gonna I tell him I'll go look at the cultists on the road,
Okay.
closer up.
All right.
Do you
So-
keep going?
You're headed down to the other square, aren't
Off the
you?
road?
Yes, I want to investigate. There's something over here, correct?
Yeah.
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 Okay. At
So-
that point, you can see the edges of them. yeah, you can see. Well, probably see. And you can tell that you're pretty sure there's more. They're just at the edges of your dark vision.
Okay.
Oof.
So I'm telling the guys, you know, there's certainly a good number of cultists to the south, dragon things to the west. This town seems to effectively be surrounded on all sides.
Except from the north.
Yes, well, they have us there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing as before. My arcane eye is going to reach the guys on the road, and I'm just going to look for anything significant. Point out a leader, that kind of thing. You don't have to tell us like super details, just a quick run through.
Okay. So you run through the whole.
The camp.
Move your eye through the whole camp.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who looks important, who looks more obviously important than the rest of the group.
Okay.
Slar's gonna say something on the connection.
Okay.
Look what you discovered.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You do see, more of the
Oh,
winged guys.
Oh my god.
But you're not sure if any of them is the leader.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the wing guys look the worst of the group.
Uh-huh.
The cultists themselves look like the dime a dozen guys, and then there's the dragon claws, like
Yeah,
those-
Dragon Claws.
Oh, I can imagine we don't know their names in the game.
No.
There's the big, the guys with the wings are the important looking ones. The cultists look like the weaklings, and then the other guys look like they're mid level. It's my guess.
I'm kind of afraid of what the other camp looks like.
The eye only has a 30-foot range, so like I lost track of Panbin.
So I'm thinking to him. Now we have this. I have this fancy new toy from Alokan. Do you think it's worth trying to set off a few things, a few bursts to try and thin their numbers before we hop in, or should I save it?
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah,
we can time that. We can time that so at the moment they explode, we attack the group at the north, next to the bridge.
We could do that, sure.
That sounds good. I'll get into a position where I can be prepared to set and cut charges. And
I want to cut them and prepare the time before you put them in place.
Well, yes.
Just go in, drop them off, light them, and run.
Alakan, keep scanning the air. We need to know how many more we have.
Yes.
Scanning what the...
Go
the
to the other
second
fire.
camp and the swamp.
You know about
The swamp
this other
edge line.
fire. You know about this other camp. We saw it from the fire from before.
Just head east and see what how bad is it.
All right.
So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna come down to like here and get and start readying my charges.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue scanning this camp, and then, like you said, I'm gonna start heading to the swamp itself.
No, swamp. You know, go scan the other fire.
Oh, the other camp itself?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the other camp.
fire.
The thing is, I can't.
You know about it. You see the fire.
Okay,
What?
I guess I can see that. Sure.
You see the
I was trying
fire.
to play like the part where the arcane eye only has a 30-foot sight range.
But you see the fire from where you're at. Standing where we're standing. So
I'll let Panman guide me in. Damn it. But yeah, same deal.
Okay.
Lord, I guarantee you. Oh wow.
Here you go.
Dudes. No onesies and twosies, no big deal.
Yeah. About the same size. Well, we found the two camps that they talked to me about. Question is there other camps? That's what they didn't know.
I'll tell you guys more of the same. Winged guys, mid-level guys, and then the cultists look like the weaklings. Do they look like casters to me?
Can't really tell.
Can't really tell. They're not holding weapons of any kind. They just look wearing robes.
Oh, the cultists.
Yeah.
They all look like they're holding wands.
It's the
Yeah,
picture.
every one of them has a wand.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
One of
Yeah.
magic missile, and we're dead.
Yeah. Hopefully they're all acolytes, and they're dead with one fireball apiece.
They have scimitars also.
Okay, they have scimitars also? Cool.
Okay.
Like, well, everybody's holding a weapon, so I don't think any of them are really casters. But don't negate that completely.
Question is,
But,
do you all
you know,
think we
none
could
of the-
take them?
None of the cultists seem to have armor, so they might be casters.
They're all in robes.
Yeah.
That's what makes me think they're casters.
Okay.
They could just
But
be
do
the
you-
lowest levels.
But do you think we could take them?
Yeah, I think so.
One camp
I
at a
think we
time,
can.
maybe.
Especially if Panman thins the herd.
If my guess, the blast will probably kill or maim all the cultists.
But we may have a problem with the dragon creatures.
Yeah.
They may be immune to the fire. You don't know.
I'm thinking of going in with the darkness, and with a fire shield on me.
It's like, since I don't know, I can't tell you just how strong those flasks are, Panman. I give you a rough estimate. I'd say just use them all at once on one camp. And I'd say put them in the leaders' tents, since there's three winged guys. One each.
All right.
There's a nice bunch of group here.
So,
Oh. You choose left or right and blow it.
yeah, I'm gonna go up here. That seems to. That way I can just retreat back to the town easier.
Yeah, I'd say go for left. Personally. I'd say go left. They're the closer ones to the town, to us. The further one will take longer to come to us. That's my assessment.
I just thought of something. I could turn into a dragon.
You can.
Yes,
I
you can.
I can turn into a real dragon. Breathe.
So, yes, my plan.
And fly.
For the first time, you can legitimately use your abilities to their maximum potential.
I know. This is wonderful.
Okay.
So,
Who takes the quartet at the edge of the swamp?
We all do. All three of us, and Panman if he can't get to us in time.
He's busy setting charges and getting ready to try to blow something up.
yes.
Okay. So, if I'm getting this right, Panban is setting the bombs and then trying to join us, and Marcus
Fighting.
is gonna go up to the sky in the dragon form and try to fight from there.
Right.
And we ride in, and Alokin and Slav basically ride in. And
I'm gonna fly in. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, fine. Go ahead and fly. I'm gonna ride in, and I'm going in darkness, I think.
That's
well,
fine.
the thing is, I take to the air. We take to the air. The one that can fly is going to take to the air also with us. And we're going to be, two of us are going to be having to fight this guy in the air while poor Slar's down there with 3-on-1 on the ground.
I think we'll be alright.
I think we can manage.
All right.
Aside from you having some pretty vicious bite and claw attacks, you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'll be a
think we have.
dragon, so.
I think we have a battle plan.
Is this the first?
Something like that, yes.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah. Yep. So,
We're actually working as a team? Is this crazy or what?
Well,
So
it all
this
depends where the fireball land.
Yeah.
yeah. So this camp to the left here, how close can I get? Is this like a... Is this scale or is this like the actual size of the road, and that's them on it, or
This is pretty much to scale, but keep in mind that each square is 10 feet, not 5.
okay. So I'm going to sneak, and what's the range on these explosives?
Oh. For like throwing them?
No, well, no, not throwing them, because then they'll come back.
Blast
to me.
radius. Oh snap! You can't use grenades.
No, I can't. I could drop things. I can't, like, you know, if they were light enough, I might be able to go into a bat and, like, air bomb one of them, but.
Special delivery.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, it is nice. You can fly with your bat thing wings.
Mm-hmm. So I guess if there's not really any contested stealth check, I'll get to about where the eye is. And cut a fuse for what's one fuse that's going to be 4 rounds. Second fuse that'll be for 3 rounds, and then the last one for 2 rounds.
It won't give you time to ride away.
Yeah, at least run.
Yeah, it gives me time to get away. Yeah.
So keeping you all in the loop on that.
Ben, you have enough time to set the fuse for around a minute and have enough time to get away from the area.
Well, I guess that works too then.
Then you can actually sneak all the way back to us and join us on the first group.
And they'll start exploding by the time they after you've done left the area.
Okay. Then am I free to basically choose where I want them to be planted within reason?
Yeah.
More or less.
And
I mean,
Marcus,
if you go right into the middle of them, there may be they may get like an active perception roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm. But like right here to plant is okay.
Yes. They'll like I'll roll a check for the group of them, and if they get a 20, then they'll see it.
Where's my stealth? They're gonna need a 21. But yeah, if they crit, right.
Yeah.
Well, you're also leaving a smoking fused item. I can see where it goes down just a little bit. Just 1 point's not a big deal, I think. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Come to think of it,
and I think we just finished the amount of time we have for video call.
we didn't do that thing.
Yeah, we can just restart the video real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we're
Okay,
back.
and Marcus, it will be really nice if you haste me once we get close to the fight.
Okay. I can do that. I can cast haste before I cast my. I have to cast it before I turn into a dragon. I can't cast spells once I do that. So.
Okay.
So I'll wait to turn into a dragon when we get closer to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my concentration on my arcane eye just to see the after effects of the explosions.
Explosions.
Of course, these guys like dragons. Hey.
Well, you're also a purple streaked emo dragon. I don't know what. dragon you are.
I am a stellar dragon.
That's right, you're a stellar dragon.
Yes,
You're an
a
emo
dragon
dragon.
from outer
Look
space.
amazing.
It's a dragon from outer space.
He's a Nyan dragon.
Okay. So not detected.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Let me do that. Oh yeah.
Don't get yourself in trouble down there.
I'll be fine. I
You
have
can always
ways
take off,
to.
you can always take off flying and get away, probably.
Yeah. Won't be as fun, but you know.
Mm-hmm. They only got 3
Okay.
flyers each to follow you.
So you set the first one, and you're able to place it such that not only do they not see you, but they don't seem to notice the explosive itself.
All right. I'm
Next.
gonna back away over to here and try to plant one.
Okay.
Sabotage. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. So nobody sees you, but the winged guy does look up once you light the fuse, and is actively looking around.
All right. In that case, are we still following my? Oh, we're doing the minute ones, right? Or was
Let's
it
Seems to be
the?
the plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's looking around for it. I would like to kind of just bunch some leaves around it, so not around like fire necessarily, but around the base of the. I'm thinking like old timey TNT, but you know, trying to cover it so it's not easy to discern that's a bomb. It just kind of looks like a string sticking from the ground.
Yeah, I assume that sort of.
The leaves
Right,
catch fire,
feel it.
it goes off prematurely.
Yes, that's what I was afraid of.
All right,
So-
you're going around them.
At that point, I'm going to make my way over here, or rather on the edge of the road. Like, try to put it right there.
In front of them.
Yeah.
By the way, Alokin, I read your bio. You should
Yeah.
get us some of those catapult RPGs.
Yeah. I don't know if I wanted to just hit here, but eventually I want Paimon to have one.
Okay, so you got one of the flyers moving around now.
Yeah, he moves to the area where the explosive is and is looking around there. You're proceeding with the third one?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. They don't seem to notice.
All right.
Hey, now get out of there.
Yeah, and with that, so that's 10, 20, 30, or rather 10, 20.
I'm waiting for Marcus to transform into a dragon because he keeps talking about it.
And,
I ain't
30
gonna
is a
do that
cutting
until
action
you
to
get
dash.
closer to it.
Okay.
I ain't doing
I'm
that until we
interested.
get closer. We gotta get across
what-
the bridge first.
What's
We gotta
the speed on the horse?
60.
60. So actually, right now with haste, I'm moving 60, as fast as a horse.
Yeah, I cast haste on you right now.
Okay, so I don't. I'm gonna keep the horse secured at the back.
Yeah, I'm leaving my horse behind, right at the same place you are. Mark is gonna turn into a dragon. I'm gonna ride him. I can also fly because of my shoes, but he flies faster than I do. So
Okay, got haste, and I'm twinning that. Well, should
Okay.
no? I don't need to
So,
twin,
No,
do I?
don't haste.
Yeah, are
Don't.
you doing haste
no,
or are
no.
you doing Draco form? They're both concentration, right?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I can't do haste and concentration and Draco form. I'm sorry.
okay. Never mind. I'm not hasted. Then
All right, no
I am
haste.
taking the horse. I'm taking the horse with me.
All right, that cancel that haste.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do my Draco form then, which is a 5th level spell. Let's see here. Boom. I'm a dragon.
Don't roar until you hear the explosions.
I'm not gonna take off flying yet, but
yeah, we can get close.
yeah. That means I gotta be bigger than what I am. I'm a large creature now.
Bam.
Yeah, there.
One thing is, Broken Horse doesn't care that he's being blind, that he's in a blindness, because the normal gear makes him blind already. So I'm getting ready, and the moment I hear the explosion or see the explosion, I'm rushing in.
We want to
Horseback.
get closer to the bridge, though.
Actually, we can. There's complete darkness right now, so as long as you're moving with me, you're moving in complete darkness.
Well, we can do that. I'll just follow the road. We'll go to the bridge. You want to go across the bridge, or
No,
you want...
I'm not crossing it right now.
I want to get over on this side to where I can just fly across the river at them.
70, and from here that's 120.
You might want to get across the bridge first.
Actually, I'm gonna start. Gonna start crossing it when I know that it's gonna get close to the minute mark.
Okay.
Probably gonna get up to here.
Okay.
In my head, I'm picturing.
I'm getting
Pango.
closer to the edge of the water,
Okay.
so I can fly across the river to swoop down on them.
Okay. And Penben, are you? So you guys are essentially waiting for that minute mark, though, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And Penben, where are you positioning yourself during this time?
1, 2.
You've got
3.
a minute. Is how many turns?
10 turns.
10
turns.
So you got 10 turns of movement to get back to us. So do your moves.
Penman, I can also move like 90 feet per turn. So.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna set up here basically. If it's like with all the moves and wait.
Okay. So
Yeah. No,
around
will
that
you
around
back?
that time, oh well, you hear some sort of exclamation from around this camp.
Well,
I'm keeping concentration on my arcane eye just to see like if it takes out the winged people, specifically those guys. I don't really care too much about the rest. They look like whatever underlings.
Okay. Oh, so with through the arcane eye, you see that winged guy who is investigating find the explosive and call out a warning and throw it sort of towards you. You don't
Towards
think it's, yeah, you don't
Towards
think he
the eye.
actually sees you, but it's like just
Yeah,
that
he's just
direction.
he's just throwing it away. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let the group know like, oh, they found it. They found one at least.
Oh, great.
Dang it.
The-
Fucking it.
What he doesn't know is that it's actually a mini thermonuclear device. So he threw it 10 feet, which will do him nothing. I have no clue. If it's like a fireball, it's got 20-foot radius. If it is, if not, then it's got less or
Yeah.
or whatever.
I still think
you know that
he's in
it's
the,
not going to be as big as a fireball.
Fair enough.
even if it's a 10 feeder, it's still a big mess gonna be.
Yeah.
And I think he's in the range of the other 2 bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Dennis, you have some audio issues.
Dennis, static.
What? What?
Something you're doing.
Static.
Static?
Yeah, something your mic is doing. You might have to unplug it.
A mic?
Maybe it's not me. I think it's not.
All right, am I all right now?
No, it's
No,
worse.
it's still, yeah.
Huh. Give me a second.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
Hello?
Yep,
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
that's
better.
It's better.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know my mic was messing up.
Yeah, it just started.
Oh. Okay, so do we hear the kaboom?
No, it hasn't. It hasn't been 10 rounds.
I'll tell you about the one that got
This is
discovered,
like-
but there's still 2 other ones that we're
Yeah.
waiting for.
Yeah, this is 3 rounds in.
Okay.
So, do you guys just wait, or
We're waiting
does that
for the
change your
bombs.
mind? Okay.
I'm waiting, and I'm gonna mark this out. Hold on. Darkness is 20 feet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it 10 feet? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure darkness is 20.
Mm-hmm.
Double checking. 15-foot radius.
Oh, 15. Okay.
Okay, just a second. Let me fix this. Okay. I just marked the area of darkness around me.
Yeah. Okay. And let me see.
I'm gonna let the group know that I can try and paralyze 3 of the guys and the other when we're ready to go.
Let's see how I can handle them first.
Yeah, I can cast 1 hypnotic pattern. It's only 1 spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
We still have 2 other armies to deal with.
We'll be fine.
Okay. I think, Brad, we're pretty much waiting for your kaboom.
Kaboom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on.
Well, before the kaboom,
They all moved,
yeah.
so we might have to go now.
Okay, so you're telling us they moved?
They move. They seem to be charging towards town.
Hmm.
Okay.
Great.
And they're all, screaming bloody murder.
You know what?
Wait, they were all in camp and now they're just charging? Those assholes.
When the 2 groups merge, my first breath weapon is going to be right on them.
Fair enough. Okay, so I'm guessing that the original plan is up to the wind. I'm charging the inner group, and I'm telling Marcus, go intercept the other groups.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
breathe. I got a how much, a 30-foot cone of plasma.
I thought it was 60 foot, but whatever.
Never mind.
It's-
Well, we have a large group to contend with. 2 large groups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if they all emerge into one big group, then I can just hit that whole group with a 30-foot cone.
They are gonna converge only inside the town. Get one of them now.
Oh, you want me to get one now?
Or let
Yeah.
them converge inside the town.
We're attacking. We're attacking now. I'm
Okay.
Converge
So,
inside the town.
Slow
Get them all at
is
once.
charging over here with a
Hmm.
horse.
With the horse. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so
Actually, let's do initiative.
Mhm.
fine.
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 He seems so
Oh,
disappointed.
actually, before you roll in, make sure that it's the old
Clear.
message is clear, which it is not.
I would argue for a surprise round, but I think our surprise is blown. At least, what about these guys specifically, since no one's been able to inform them?
Ooh, natural 20.
Um, they're pretty surprised.
So those guys are surprised. Let me. Will I roll higher than Penman's? Oh no, I will not.
No, you won't.
No. That's only happened once in recorded history with us.
You deleted my roll.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
I'll even bring me down to a 19. Screw it, because that's what I rolled first. Not that it makes much of a difference.
20.
All right. It's a 20. I gotta get up and fly.
You know what? Let me re-roll and then just update it back to 20.
Oh, I already said it to 20.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, no.
I ain't either.
Yeah, I don't see it
Might
either.
not,
I see the 0.
And it's not set
Okay.
on my marker, so that's the problem.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There it is.
All right. Penman.
Alright. Well, I guess we should probably clean up this mess up here first. So, 1, 20, 30, and 20, 30, 40, 50. I have a range of 60, I believe, on a throwing knife. So, this...
Oh.
yeah.
40.
Hmm?
I think it's 20 and 40.
You have a disadvantage on that range.
Well, then I should dash, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
You can. You can depend on.
And I'll do that. And he's in range.
Okay.
And
But,
so...
With. Oh, actually, Flower isn't there yet.
I'm not there yet. I'm just keeping it right now here.
Well, he's still stealthing, so he's still gonna have advantage and sneak attack.
No, it's just important that Flower isn't there yet because then they'd be in magical darkness and that would.
That is also true.
Yes, good. Okay, so yeah. Carissa coming at them. Top guy here.
You're throwing at one of the wingless or winged guy.
This top wingless guy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, he can't see you, and you flick Carissa right into his eye, and he falls over.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah.
You killed him in one hit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, you stab a dragon in the eye. It's not gonna stay around.
Right.
And I used my cunning action already, so I'm good.
Okay, Slar.
Okay, so I ride in.
Okay.
Can't actually change this. This is the maximum range with the horse right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I swing downwards on this guy.
Okay.
Right in front of you.
And they're surrounded in darkness.
And I get a natural ones on both
Nice.
of them.
Wow.
Wow.
It was just not
Okay.
meant to, bro.
Well,
That
the
was
second
not a
attack
good
for that
swing.
one.
Yeah.
22 does hit.
That's it.
And
14.
14 damage.
And you lop through a good portion of its head, and
Oh, these are minions.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
They're
You can-
minions.
You can cleave
We don't have
into
to worry
another
about
one.
the dragon guys. They're minions.
All
First
right.
things
Well,
first.
we know what to do.
Hmm.
His temporary HP is buffed up because he killed someone right now. And a bonus attack, I'm going to cleave the one below that as well.
Okay.
I guarantee you, the human, the actual cultists are the tougher
15.
ones. Which
15 hits,
these ones are high in
That
AC.
is a hit.
10 damage.
Okay. Okay. That one's still standing.
Okay.
You may have broken his collarbone.
Poor guy.
Okay.
Well,
Alokan.
Yeah, you get to go next.
I'm currently flying in the back of Marcus's back, and I'm watching Pambit and Slar just kill these guys. So I'm not too worried about them.
All right.
So
You're
I'm
waiting
going
for me
to.
fly off, huh? Or are you gonna fly off?
Yeah, I can't. I know I can't delay my action. So what I'm going to do instead is prepare a chill touch on the furthest group of people that we can reach.
Well, I fly 80.
Yeah, I know. So I'll prepare my chill touch for when we get close enough to that group. And the next turn, I'll actually do something useful
Okay.
because chill touch is not the most useful thing.
Well, they go next. The cultists do.
Well, we're getting close.
I don't know about the lizard guys, dragon-looking guys. They're not on the turn order.
We'll get close.
Ah, God damn it.
Only the cultists are
Yeah,
on
they
turn.
didn't show up. Okay.
It might be for all of them. Everybody's get a turn. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
They all get a turn.
It's supposed to be, but oh yeah, they're coming right up. So the I just enter them in like.
Well, gee.
Okay. Yeah. So the
Oh.
dragon things are going right
Next.
after you, Alokan.
Right after me?
No, right after Alokan, before you.
Oh, before me, and then the cultists go after me. Okay.
Okay. So you're readying for the chill touch, right?
Yeah, I'm ready a chill touch for when we get in range of the large group of cultists because I don't know what spell to ready until my next turn, honestly, because I have a few good options.
Okay.
Sleep. Sleep at level 7.
Oh boy.
Actually, against these guys, might actually work.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty good, but no.
So they both swing at you, Slar. Oh, in the darkness.
Yep.
Yeah, they miss.
Yeah. Okay. They swing and they miss on one of the. Okay. When one of them swings and misses at me, I use my reaction to get an attack opportunity.
Okay. Are you doing that against the wounded one or the unwounded?
Actually, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna cast a cantrip,
Hmm.
and I'm using thunderclap, so it's gonna hit both of them.
Okay.
So, so both get 11 damage of save a 15 con.
Hmm.
So the thunderclap seems to smack into the unwounded one, and the wounded one just hunkers down and seems to resist.
Okay.
Hmm.
So they're both wounded right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did this out of order.
It's Marcus's turn. Or is it Dragon Fang?
The Dragon Fang.
Right. Right. That is the flying one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he'll let me see. Yeah, he'll fly up and breathe. Let's see how long the. Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Okay.
He does have a breath weapon.
Sort of.
Sort of.
He has wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a good way to mark that. I guess I'll usually use that. Okay. So he flies up, I believe, 30 feet in the air.
Hmm.
And he actually throws rather than breathes. An orb at Penben.
He sees him?
Well,
Well,
technically he's
Exactly.
outside of the darkness.
Yeah, he's outside the darkness, yeah.
What's your AC right now? Penben?
Should be 15.
So you nearly leap out of the way of this orb of this green orb of viscous fluid,
Mm.
but it splashes and catches you, doing 21 acid damage.
Okay, I'm gonna half that.
Okay.
So 10. Okay.
Okay. And
Marcus's turn.
yes, although the cultists and the cultists don't yet, but the other two groups do move up. I'll just do that later, though. So go ahead.
All right, I need to go. Well, this is bigger things
Oh,
here.
actually, you're flying over, so actually you do need to know, huh?
10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, goodness. Hopefully I can make it to him within range. That's 50 so far.
You don't have to like go all the way this
60,
turn.
Actually, for first round,
70.
just use all the movement and just buzz
Ready.
them, basically.
Ready a dodge.
That's
Buzz
80.
them.
80. You want me to go a little further?
How much can you get? 120?
I have a fly speed of 80. I just took 80. Fly speed of 80. That's 80 right there. I go.
80 more right over them.
Mm-hmm. I'll be flying above them.
Which is still good.
I can fly 80.
How far off the ground are we?
What is my height? I think
I mean,
it's
I guess if you flew diagonally, you could get 80 feet off the ground. Still,
yeah, I can go up 80 feet.
you're flying.
Uh,
Okay. Do what you need to, man.
uh, well,
Just fly over and roar. Try to scare them a bit.
all right.
Do what you do best. Roar at them.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, roar, 60, 70, 80. I'll land right behind them. I won't land. I'll be hovering behind them
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna be
in the
attacking.
air. I'm still up in the air. I'm high. I'm kind of like 30 feet above them.
I'm attacking the purple flying one, the one that can't fly.
Okay.
I'm assuming at 22 hits.
That is a hit. For 17.
A 17 damage. The necrotic. He can't heal. That's the big thing
Okay.
for the turn. A non-lone ranger wants you to fly over them and pee on them. Give them a golden shower.
They just saw a purple dragon fly over top of them. I wonder what they're thinking.
Well, is it nighttime right now?
It is.
Yeah,
So
I'm actually I'm a dark dragon figure.
Actually,
they might think
you're not dark. You're actually you should be almost invisible. The stellar dragons look like night sky.
That's right. That's right.
Well,
They can't see me.
yeah.
They hear me, but they can't see me. They hear my wings flapping.
Holy
There's
shit!
a dragon above them.
I'm on Puff the Magic Dragon right now.
It's more like Barney, honestly.
I don't think he's that purple.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of purple rather than just black. So
It's a really deep
they
dark
can
purple.
and you're big, so they can probably make you out.
Plus, he just kind of roared.
I roared as I crossed over them.
So
They know it's a dragon. They know it's a dragon across over them.
Oh, how high up are you?
he said,
I said about 30.
Oh, you
a
said
little
30?
over 30. I thought it was like a little over 30 feet above high.
All right.
I'm just on his back.
Yeah.
So I imagine I have full total cover. I guess
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Marcus is my human shield.
So let me see these cultists. One, two.
Oh god. Oh.
They just moving out of my way.
Yeah, I don't
I'm just curious. Let me see how many dice would it be for a sleep for level 5 even. I'm just for shits and giggles. It's 5d8, 7, 9, 11, 13, 13d8. Yeah, it's not too much, actually. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, that'd be disappointing.
It's going to be hard to breathe on them without burning buildings if they're up that hot far. Well, actually, no, it's not burnt fire damage. It's radiant damage.
Well, there's some fire damage too.
Radiance.
1d8 fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was half.
Which is enough to set
Well,
buildings, particularly thatched roofs, on fire.
right. It's 9d8 radiant, 1d8 fire. That's what the breath weapon is. Oh, the fly boys are gonna come up and try to fight me, huh?
Yep, they're gonna try.
Well, I got my claws and bite for defense, so I'm gonna try to block them.
They're not gonna like that move. They're not gonna like that move at all.
No.
Oh no,
Okay,
I have a
so,
different plan in store for them since they're getting close.
Okay, so 3 of them are gonna slash at you, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the strong ones, right? The flying ones.
Um,
Oh, the
yeah,
AC
they're. Yeah, what is your AC in this form?
in this form. Give me a second. I gotta go back to my spell and look it up here. Ah, shoot. Spells. 5th level. Draco form. Armor class is 17 in this form.
Okay. Okay. So,
I have damage immunity, cold, vacuum, inhaled gas attacks.
okay. So,
My senses is I have blind sight 30 foot and dark vision 120 feet.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
So,
see everything.
apparently their short swords are dripping with acid.
Hmm.
So let me see. That's 10. Okay, and you don't have any particular resistance to acid, right?
Actually, I spent a sorcerer point. I have resistance to acid.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you do.
Because my draconic bloodline through my sorcerer is actually black dragon. So, yeah.
What?
Yep.
I thought it was
Gold? No.
the main was fire, and then the secondary was poison.
No, it was acid. It was black. It says it on my character sheet anyway. I don't know. I haven't changed anything.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly thought you were fire, but okay.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely fire was definitely primary.
All right.
That's just because he's like the golden dragonborn thing.
Yeah. And I thought we had the thing where the secondary was
What
a
class?
gold secondary, which was
Under
poison.
the let's see, class. Yeah, it says black right there. Draconic ancestry, black. That's what it says.
What else?
Okay.
I didn't change it, so I know that's what it says on my sheet. It's been there forever.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, because you've been resistant to fire all this time, or was that through sorcerer?
That's class. I mean race. That's a
It's
racial
race.
ability. My class ability is my sorcerer ability is black, so it's actually acid. But to get the half damage, I actually have to spend a sorcerer point.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll stop quibbling because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that much to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Point. Take half of that. Whatever.
So let me deal with the piercing damage first.
Oh.
That's 10, 18. Ooh. And one of the short swords is a crit.
I ain't gonna get
18, 27. Okay. Let me just.
And you might want to put your boots to good use.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna fall with you though. Actually, if you turn into a dragon source, if you turn into a sorcerer again, we're both falling. I think because it requires an action for me to activate my boots.
All right.
27. Yeah, 35 piercing damage.
Ooh.
35.
How many individual hits is the question?
That's from 4 hits.
Minus.
But that's
30.
that's less than 20 damage each, basically.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
DC 10 concentration checks.
And then another 10, 13, 22, 32 acid, but that's before
Half.
having yeah. So
So
16.
16. All right. Okay. So
yeah, concentration checks.
how many concentration checks do I need to make now?
It's 4 hits, 4, but due to the damage being so low, it's 4 DC 10 checks.
4. What is it? DC 10
4
checks.
DC 10 concentration checks.
Okay, so that's
Basically-
con, right?
Yeah, basically don't hit a 1 or a 2 and you'll be fine.
Okay, here we go. DC 10s.
All right. Good deal.
I think I get a +8 save.
That's why I said, as long as you don't hit like a 1 or 2, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine. All right, I'm still flying.
Okay. Let me see. I think
They went just before me, so it's my turn.
well, these ones waited for the cultists to rush ahead of them.
Oh.
The other guys, went attacked right on their turn.
All right.
Let me see. Do I want to? Well, they have no other target. I guess the other 3 are gonna unleash with the orbs. I don't know. Sure, fuck it. I'll do it.
Well, they done took me down by half my hit points already.
Well,
well,
I have a trick up my sleeve.
Okay.
You should be okay next turn.
It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, I know. They do 55. I'm down. That's all I got left.
Well,
55
it's acid
points.
damage. So
That's half. It's good.
Yeah. Let me. You were AC 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So one of the orbs you dodge around. The other 2 hit.
Okay.
For 53, but that's halved. So 26 acid.
All right. Minus 26. All right.
And you all hear a terrible roar in the distance to the west in the swamp. And Pandan, you're up.
Cool.
There's a dragon we're going to be fighting, so
Let me just see what I
Very
got.
possible. Somehow I'm not surprised.
So
Stuff
I
had to
guess
get
I'm-
ghost.
you know they're going to kill me before I even get to breathe, right?
Not if I can help it.
Oh, okay. I'm
I'm
just letting you
going-
know because they go before me.
Well,
I'm going to toss a knife back at that guy.
Okay.
You can't see him. He's in the darkness.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Well then, I'll trust these guys a Slar. Move 1, 2, 3, and cunning action dodge.
Okay.
Or better yet, hide. Just gonna duck into this foresty area.
Yeah.
Okay. Slar.
Okay. So the two guys next to me are pretty banged up, and
Yes.
there was a guy flying. How high is he?
30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet. Okay. So I'm intentionally moving 5. Well, actually, it's 10 feet this way, drawing the attack opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, they'll take it.
Let me know if they miss.
Okay. One of them misses. The other one
One of them
does
is-
7.
That's fine.
slash on the leg.
Once he misses me, I retaliate with my own attack opportunity,
Okay.
and I'm going to do another thunderclap when I'm still next to them.
Oh, okay.
So 15 for DC or 13 damage. Thunder.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see, Marcus.
They both go down. They are
Excellent.
flattened.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I'm pointing with a sword at the flying guy and unleashing some eldritch blasts at him.
Okay.
So I got
How many
One.
Eldritch Blasts?
2, 3. And I have advantage
Oh.
because I'm in complete darkness, so he doesn't see me. So that's 27, and 16, and a 19, and sorry, 21, and a 19 hit.
Okay. So yeah, those all hit.
Let's see, that's 6, 11, 18 damage.
Okay.
Mm. Mm.
So the Eldritch blasts seem effective, but he still rocks. But he still seems fairly healthy.
Force damage
Okay.
doesn't do it? Damn.
The wing guys are kind of the bosses, man. The mini bosses, at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If we hear a dragon, that's probably the boss. So I'm guessing it's my turn now.
It is.
Actually,
All
there's
right.
one more thing. I'm releasing the rest of the movement. And I'm moving over here to shield Panman.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have that much movement?
I'm on a horse.
Oh yes. Oh, make a animal handling roll.
Ooh,
Is there one?
Isn't there?
there is animal
Did
handling.
they get rid of it?
They got rid of it.
There is animal handling.
There is,
Really?
there
That's
is.
right there. It's wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's like that. But with that one.
Oh.
And that's just me rolling, just to show you.
Oh, hey, it's you. I thought it was I
Okay.
clicked it.
Yeah, nothing too terrifying is happening. So it
No. That was Alokin
Oh,
rolling
I
for
see.
me.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
me.
I rolled a 20.
Okay. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's yeah, you've gotten enough control of it that you're not gonna have to roll again.
Okay.
Okay, Alokin.
All right, I'm going to throw my hands up into the air, and I'm going to. I saw this done by a demon once before, by a devil once before.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mass Suggestion,
Oh.
and I'm going to
Oh.
say, "Serve me, fight those that attack me, and live." And since it's 30 feet, fuck, and I'm on this dude's back, pretty much every. It's 60 feet, but because each square is 10, basically all these guys within range. I have to make a save.
Okay.
That's why I said you might be okay, possibly.
Well, they shouldn't have no problem serving a dragon that hasn't attacked them yet. Just flew over them and growled.
And real quick, my boots don't actually have like. There's no bonus action, no action to activate them. It just says I can fly when I want to. So at this point, I'm just going to like just cast a spell and then levitate or fly like a couple feet off of Marcus's back, just in case he does, transform.
Fall.
Fall. Now, I was just reading the description of winged boots. Is like there's no activation. It just says it works. Okay.
Yeah. You just take off anytime you want.
All right, seems legit then. That's what I'm doing. Like I'm not gonna like fly away. I'm just gonna sit there. Like
Hover. All right.
so, the only one not affected by me should be like this guy, this guy, and then this other guy. Those two guys.
Yeah,
Essentially.
they're outside of range, and then some of the guys on the ground.
The guys on the ground out of range. Okay, well, at least we get the
Yeah,
big guys.
I mean the three closest are. And
It's hard to decide which square to go from, but whatever. The important thing is getting the biggest ones.
okay,
the
well,
strongest
I
guys.
was assuming sort of best case scenario of
Yeah.
it's not gonna show, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The biggest deal is getting the closest ones that are actually attacking Marcus.
okay. And you're saying fight those that attack you.
Yes. And
Okay.
live.
And
And I'll
live.
let you live.
Okay. Okay, but nobody's attacked you yet.
If they're killing my mount, they're fighting me.
That's right.
And that's what Marcus is right now, my mount.
Mm-hmm. That's what that 14 was for, to stay on top of me after I've been hit.
That was my animal handling.
Yeah, he's trying to stay on my back. Was. Oh.
That worked out rather well.
Yeah.
Oh wow, all the ones I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Did that one on the ground save? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, I mean, he saved. I don't care.
Hmm.
But that was super effective. And I'm done.
Okay.
You know what? No, screw that. If I know that my spell works, I'm going to actually fly an additional 25 feet into the air. So, what are we, 30 feet right
You
now?
will leave my back and leave
Yeah.
me hanging, huh?
I'm going to say, Marcus, you're free to move around. These won't affect you. And I'm just,
They get to move. They get their turn before I do. So if they decide to attack me, they're going to attack me.
Well,
They're
you're
not going to attack
ally,
you.
so they're my ally right now. They're serving me. Is my mentality.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm flying 25 feet into the air. So if I'm 35 feet or 30, like I'm 30 feet up with Marcus, then I'm 55 feet up in the air.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it for me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he's no longer acting as your mount. And yeah.
That might have worked against me then.
Yeah, pretty much worked against me.
Yeah.
My bad. They're supposed to serve me though. Oh, I guess I'll instruct them better next time.
Yeah, they have no other target now. I mean, they didn't before, sort of, but now even more so. Yeah, they're just gonna unload on
That's fine. I'll see them attack Marcus, and I'll tell him to stop. So we'll see what happens next turn then.
Okay.
Sorry, Marcus. I tried.
You're the one who jumped off my back.
Yeah. Yeah. The plan went almost as intended.
Yeah.
Okay. How many hit points do you have left?
55.
55 left?
That's it. 55 more points and I'm down.
I think
count.
he's surprised you have that much left.
Yeah.
Well, he has like 90 something HP or 100 and something.
I
HP.
start out with 106.
I think this last move should put Elokin on the fireball list.
Okay. So let me see. They for piercing damage, that's 12, 20, that's a miss. Okay, so 32 piercing.
Okay.
And
How did I get down to 20? Wait a minute. Did you
Yeah.
subtract some?
I haven't touched it.
Why am I at 29?
That would make a lot more sense because you were at
106.
you were at 106, and then they did what was the like the piercing last turn was
50 something.
50 something, and then another
Remember, I have
20 something in acid. So yeah, you should be somewhere in the 20s, not
Okay, 29, 29,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. So yeah, you were zeroed. They slash you all over.
I turn into Marcus and fall to the ground.
Yeah.
30 feet, so roll my falling damage.
Yeah, it's just gonna be
well, just
No.
make a let me see, make a death save right now for the fall.
Oof.
Fail.
Okay.
I'll give you a chance. I can't even give you a portent dice on that one.
No. Okay.
And waste the Draco form spell.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
So how many attacked them right out? 3 of them did?
4.
Oh, okay, 4 did.
Okay. One of the ones that was outside of range is gonna slash at you, Loken.
What's his move fly speed?
30, but he was up 30 already.
Okay, so yeah, he does have range. Okay.
Oh.
When you say ooh, it makes me wonder. I have a 15 AC, not a whole lot.
Okay. His first attack misses you by a good foot. But the second one nails you right in the neck.
Oh god.
Doing. Oh, is that the wrong kind? That is the wrong kind. Sorry. This guy. So that's 17 piercing damage and
Okay.
another 15 acid.
All right, that's a pretty big hit. And the 15 acid, right?
Yep.
I have like 30 damage in one hit.
Yeah. Well, it was a crit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This other guy is 1, 2, 3, and yeah, 20 range. And he lobs one of those globes of acid at you.
Ooh, what's his range? Jesus.
90.
Okay.
Another 22 acid.
22 acid. All right. 22 acid.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing mass suggestion is not a concentration spell.
Yeah. And let me see. That's them. It would be Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of these guys run farther into town and start causing havoc.
Wait, what about these two who are under my control and they saw one guy attack me?
Let me see. They do go after. Okay, so they go here and wait for an opportunity, and you know, wait for one of those.
Opportunity.
Yeah, wait for one of those guys to land.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Which, as long as you're up in the air, they're not going to land.
That's fine.
Yeah.
They're under
Just
my. They're serving me, so I think I have another trick on my sleeve.
Okay.
Yeah, have them shove a healing postage down my throat.
That'd be good. Penbin.
One of the guys on the ground, anyway. Do it.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cunning action to dash. 1, 2, 3. I got nothing I can do right now.
Actually, if they are going into town and they're causing havoc, they are separating. You can start to pick him off.
Mm-hmm.
Not even into town yet, though.
Nope.
And hide.
I already used my cunning action to dash. I'm pretty much set.
What about your regular action?
Yeah, you
I
get a regular
did,
action to
yeah.
hide.
Oh, okay.
You got plenty of buildings to hide behind.
Yeah, sure. I'll hide. Yeah, that works.
Pick a spot, any spot.
Okay. Actually, come to think of it, I mean, I know we're mid-combat, but I think it's going to go on for a bit. And it's like 3:18 here, and much later where you guys are.
I think it's technically considered early. where I
Yeah.
am.
Okay.
It's only 6:18 here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Plenty early.
Yeah, I only have to go to work in a couple hours. Whatever.
Okay. So yeah, let's call it. I want to thank you guys for playing. Thank everybody for watching. Especially a non-lone ranger and everybody else is scrolled off. What's the name? Okay, come on. Oh,
Mike Vega Nomad.
okay. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially a non-lone ranger and Mikey the Exiled Nomad. Really appreciate you guys keeping the chat going. That's awesome. If you
You're just fine.
Ranger. Let me see. Tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific, I'll be playing in that the Dark Revelations game. If you get a chance, please check that out. It's been a lot of fun so far, and we're just about to step into the ruins and probably get massacred. And then on Wednesday, Secrets of Cats will be back. That's at 10 a.m. Pacific.
Mm.
And that's about it. Have a great morning, everybody. And I'll see you next week.
See ya.
Later.
Yeah.
Oh, Ranger, Dark Revelations is it's using the D20 system, but it's a hack of D&D. So it has it's set in this post-apocalyptic world. It has like all the D&D stuff. Like there's elves and dwarves and the most of the spells that you're used to, but it has a whole bunch of other stuff. Like you can play like a dragon, or I'm playing a Phelan, which is sort of like a pixie. There's also some like kind of goofy stuff like one of the other players is playing Minotaur heavy metal rocker named Beelzebul. And you can play like little bears, and it's wacky, but also very cool. And the classes are different, but there's like a lot of options. I definitely recommend checking it out. Hasn't been published yet, but I think they're probably fairly close, and it is accessible online at their website, I think it's drrev.com. Let's see. Oh, here, I'll post it. And yeah, what caused the apocalypse, or the nature of the apocalypse, was essentially magic returning to the earth. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there and go ahead and roll credits. Thanks again, everybody.
See you, folks.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna check out our first game at some point.
Oh my
It's a
god.
mess.
Probably.
Oh, I don't want to look at it.
Yeah, sorry, Max. I shouldn't have jumped off your back. My bad.
Yeah, as soon as you did that, you made me the biggest target.
You already were the biggest
You would
target.
save me for like a split second.
Well, they're supposed to do my bidding.